Hello guys, good morning, good afternoon, good day to you. Welcome everyone, Austeris here. Today we're checking Lost in Random, the Eternal Die. It's a Hades-like game. We did play the demo on a previous Steam Next Fest. I love it. It basically feels and plays like Hades, like, the first Hades. Speaking of a Hades, the second Hades, Hades 2 got a major update yesterday too. The moment yesterday, there was the day this Eternal Die also was released, basically like 17 hours ago or something. Anyway, we jumping in. I did play with the controller, the demo. It felt good. This full playthrough, we're gonna be trying it with a keyboard. We're gonna be trying it with a keyboard. Feel like we'll feel how the keyboard gonna feel with this game. Honestly, I have like around 80 something plus hours in the first Hades game, and I played it all with a keyboard and mouse, and that was felt like pretty good to me, right? On the other hand, we started this one with the demo that is also around like 4 hours. We played it with the gamepad. The gamepad also felt pretty good, so I wonder how the gamepad will feel playing a Hades game. Anyway, I said everything, so there's nothing to say about options here. It's very, well, intuitive. Nothing to change in graphics settings, at least I would say, but I did change the anti-aliasing. I put it into TEA. By default it was off for whatever reason. So like we got the anti-aliasing, we'll see how they're gonna impact it. We did change the graphic card recently from 2060 RTX to 3080 RTX. So I don't think there will be any difficulties here. Controlling also very easy. Weapon attack on left mouse, dice throw and a Q, dash space. Actually dash and space instead of shift. Oh well, okay. Counter attack on right mouse button, interact with E. Alright. I think we're ready. So we play in a normal, right? We would play in a hard difficulty, but there are some modifiers to get going high fast of the game, I believe. Do they have the modifiers like in Hades? They do have a progression, right? You get in progressively stronger on every next run. I'm not sure if there's some modifiers like they have in the Hades. Maybe they will be adding it later, or they already added it because we only have a demo we played. So recommended difficulty normal offers a balanced and challenging experience. It was challenging, right? The demo was challenging for me, for a person of my talent, and we just roll a snake eye.
Once
Nice.
upon a time, in the wonderful kingdom of Random, everyone lived happily, in order and in prosperity. This was all thanks to the great Queen Alexandra, who fairly wielded the power of the ancient Black Dye. But this Black Dye was an ally of many faces. As corruption spread, betrayal followed, and the kingdom soon fell like pieces on a board. In this chaos, a sister's life was lost. But a long-lost friend returned. Fueled by vengeance, the reunited pair challenged the evil before them. But the odds were not in their favor. And our heroes found themselves dragged into the twisted realms of the Black Dye.
We also need to play the original game, the Lost in Random. It's also on the Game Pass, by the way. Very smart.
Fortune? Are you okay?
My name is King.
Of course I'm Alexandra. Who else would I... By the Dice Makers. Fortune, I am smaller. Weaker, too. For how long have we been trapped here? Never mind. It changes nothing. Let us destroy this place, one way or another.
So you know, funny thing here. I played long time ago the game called Child of Light, right? You start in originally as well, a child, a small kid, and you're growing into well, 16 years or like 18 years old, legitimate age princess. All right. So it will be cool if your main hero here would be grow proportionally with your power growing, right, back to her original size. Okay, she's like way faster than I remember her in normal attack. But I remember her in a demo. You aim with mouse and throw the dice. But come here, come. There, the villain. Kill it.
Alexandra. Fortune at last.
Who are you?
After all I've done for you, well, I am the knight, the body of the Black Die, the one you blame for losing everything.
Good. Then stop playing around and face my vengeance.
Face me, you coward.
Oh, we will play, Alexandra, for I have prepared a game just for you.
Mare's the Knight. I bet I can just enter Mysterious Portal, obviously. That's totally not a trap. Totally not a trap, chat, we good.
The Queen enters the board.
A big breath of flame. Equip ancient card to unleash the magic powers. Alexandra can carry only one card at a time. Hold right mouse button to release, and release to do a card attack. Release during the flash of a perfect card attack, which is like pretty hard. This it was in the demo. Card attacks cost energy charges. Collect energy shards by hitting enemies with weapons. Breath of Flame, Snake. Unleash the fire cone that inflict burn. Dude, it's just like some... It's not a dragon breath, it's the dragon sneeze. Perfect card attack. Increase the size of the cone and damage to 35 instead of 35. Take it. Sometimes the currency, the gold over here. And the gold is good for a shop. Already suffered often. So coffers. Coffers contain soul for good and magic treasures. Place relic and pearls on a board to gain powers. And their treasures are imbued with a dormant magic that amplify various types of damage and luck. Match 3 or more of the same colors to harness a boost. Alright. Red, purple, blue, green, yellow. Machine colors must be done in straight lines. This is not a straight line, dude. Okay, well. Transfusion, it's yellow and blue. Carrot's attack increases dice throw attack damage by 10 stack up 3 times. Being below 50 health increase all damage dealt by 30. Every 100 coins spent heals for 15. Well, that's pretty good, but this is look perfect here. It have a red, blue, so we can combine a bunch of things. Sword of Sextopia, the original version of the Sword of Sextopia. So you only could wield the sword in a demo, I do believe. And I do believe they're gonna give me like more stuff here. Besides to see active items in the status. Okay. They're gonna bring more weapons in this full version. 1 second. Dice. Choose Peep Dust or Cinder. Something we was okay. Cinder, chunk of misery, fear, and misfortune. Burn from the burden of dark fuel. Or whatever souls is free from mere corruption. So something that we need to use in a shop on upgrade items or whatever. But I can't remember what is important. You ever seen 2 of this important? Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god, dude. Thanks, my mate. Choose skill for 30% or take 75 coins.
Oh.
I'll take the coins. If you ever run in the shop.
Can't have enough of you.
I remember the prices were quite steep, so I'll take the coins. Not sure if there's a shop here to find, so. Does Pearl Curfer. So color match to boost carrot, color match to boost weapon, pearl break. So weapon 10% is your carrot damage. Like it's better to take a weapon. Honestly. However, the card does the energy does stack in pretty fast here. Apparently. The damage of the dice, sometimes we're killing those guys with 1 hit, sometimes not. The damage is rely on how many like peeps you're gonna throw when I die. 75 coin, maximum health plus 20.
I'm feeling tougher.
Okay, that's looking pretty good. Can go over here. Can use amp for a map here, fast travel. Use a map to fast travel to specific previous discovery important rooms. Right, because we can't. Well, we need to go over here.
Oi, Dice
dice wielder.
Oh, there he is, the shop. They do have a shop. You can have extra coins, 90. Well, it's a steep, right? Peep dust and health. And we can't do anything else now.
Oi, oi, oi! Well, if it isn't a living customer, and a dice wielder at that, did I win the old raffle or something?
A merchant? Inside the Black
Yeah, she's
Die?
pretty cool.
Not any merchant. Manny Check's the best trader around, if you ask me. Also,
the only
the
one.
only one,
Yeah,
to
the-
be fair.
The foremost trader. Uh-huh. We're also gonna be playing Soulstone Survivor, probably, today. It's out of early access.
Never knew I'd cherish Monopoly this much. I tell ya, makes saving up for that big pension a whole lot easier. Anyway, what you having?
Can't talk to her anymore, right? My relic. So I guess I've taken this dust here
Crushed pips.
because it's some upgrading stuff, right? And then we just go and check out over here. Fuck. Dude. They're really like 10 damage from all of that. Okay, it's more pip dust. You know, not sure what we do with that, but something, I guess. Do we have anything here? What is the card? Juggler of Poison. Serve a cluster of explosive flasks that inflict poison. Damage 26. Alt 3 flask per carrot. Damage 26 per carrot. Damage. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Open the gate. So we have a shotgun. So 10 damage from... Oh, there was some gold I was missing. So 100... Oh, 60, okay, 60. Let's get extra health here. So we can afford this. It's like the dash here is surprisingly far.
Leftovers from Mayor's corruption.
I'll take this. Over here we are close to dying. Again, take a damage when I'm not supposed to.
Watch your step, Fortune.
That was easier. So color magic boost. This is a yeah, color magic boost. This is a die damage. Or we're gonna put it over here, but it won't probably sword damage more.
Can't have enough of you.
Okay, extra health. That's better. Of 10 gold. Can't really do anything with 10 gold. Are they actually good on stream? Let me check. Okay, we're good.
To battle!
Battle.
Is that all you've got, Mare?
So, replacing relics. Relics and pearls can be replaced on top of each other. This destroys the replaced treasures. Alright, so destroying the relic removes its power. Already harnessed boost remained, however. Okay, so you already like got the green stuff, but it's gonna destroy the relic and get combined a new power. That's interesting. Destroying the relic removes its power, but already harnesses boost remains. There's nothing I can combine here with. No red, no blue. Blue is current. What does the conjuration mean? Can put it over here, but so 5 didn't combine anything into anything. Else? Okay, another relic. So upon rolling 3, 4, 6, fortune strike nearby foes lightning. At defeated 4, inflict a weak nearby on the nearby foes. Alright, every 100 coins spent heals you for 15. Alright, so like lightning strike. At least can combine into blue. Alright, dice damage, 50. Color match 3 relics and pearls. I was actually did destroy that other thing. Alright, interesting. Interesting. Pearls are mainly used for color matching and break when harnessed. Relics grant unique passive powers and do not break when harnessed for boost. Duly noted. No gold. No gold. Okay, it's a boss time. There's a little bit of gold to find in these urns, but not really that much to buy you in. So there is no reason for me to break in this.
Ah, we have visitors.
Sweet Princess Natalia, is it? It must have been decades.
Are you blind?
Blind fool.
Natalia is dead. This is Alexandra, the wretched girl who threw our dead and dry bones into the black dye. Fifth cousins Dublé. Pestering my childhood wasn't enough. I hoped I had seen the last of you. Well, Mare the Knight recognized our true worth, and now you are the unwelcome guest in our castle. Unfortunately, this little adventure ends now.
And they just run.
Time to level the playing field.
3 healths. No health at all.
What a tragic, tasteful ending.
We almost did it, chat. Almost did it. First try in those guys, but alas, a defeat. Or just start. Reach the sanctuary. Achievement unlocked.
What in random? We're not dead, Fortune.
We're good. And we got some loot back.
A dice wielder? Oh, luck has finally turned. I'm Chance. Welcome to the Sanctuary.
Sanctuary? Everything went dark and then we fell into a pile of junk.
Well, that's sanctuary for you. I think the game just crashed. Really?
Yes, death is
Okay,
not
we're good.
final here. It is but one of Mare's evil ways to imprison us and harvest our misery. But in you, I see hope. You can break us free from Mare's daunting grasp.
Hope? Tyranny? Whatever.
If defeating Mare is what it takes to destroy the Black Dye, then...
It is. Hurry. Find me at the mysterious portal.
Sure. The remains of the once living peeps still brimming with the creation or magic the peep dust. We have 30. Oh, okay, we got it from the guy interacting with the NPC.
A castle drawbridge. There must be a way to lower it.
Okay, I don't think there was in a demo.
What's a wardrobe doing here?
We don't have a map for this place.
The size of this robot pawn. Wouldn't want to face it in an arena. Probably an unstoppable killing machine.
It's like it's missing head, so I believe we need to find a head.
There's something about this fountain. Those statues.
That wonderful smell! Oh, my child!
Armor? Impossible. I ended you.
Abomination.
You and your sisters.
And yet, here we are, feeding Mare with our misery. But with my blessings, we can restore your lost strength.
Do we need to trust the switch? I don't feel like good about it.
Blessings? You'd sooner curse me. Keep your filthy magic away.
Do you want to regain your strength, or not?
So swap the peep dust and choosing blessing. Each slot offer 2 blessings. Only one can be active at a time. So what do we have here? Increase maximum health by 5. No level patches. Or increase the amount of maximum health granted by the shards of vitality by 5. Increase all attack damage against regulars 4. Or increase all attack damage against Mayor and his higher servants by 10. Like boss damage, I feel like we won that one. Defeat an enemy foe, conjure an extra energy shard. Hitting a 4 with a fortune, conjure energy shards. Well, hitting, right? 4 with a fortune, conjure energy shard. So this is pretty good, actually. It's pretty good. Spend to unlock new blessings. So I feel like maximum health increase is good. But with this vitality shard, if you have like 2 vitality shards, right, it's double health, basically. Double from what we get from this full health things here. So increase all attack damage against Marin High servants. So I can buy this one. Right, I can buy damage against bosses too.
You'll be back soon.
I'll be back soon for my curses. So it's basically like a saying, like a mirror in a Hades game. When you, after every run, you get in these resources and get them more powerful.
Ah, you look ready? Enter Mayor's dark games here, but beware, these challenges are rigged, and no 2 visits are alike. Rooms twist and turn, treasures are found and lost again, a foe that you have beaten returns.
Random rules.
This journal might provide some sense of order along the way. Now, if anyone can defeat Mayor and lead us out of this nightmare, it is you. Best of luck, Dice Wielder.
So we got a journal. Like this guy, like walking interestingly. So journal granted by chance, a place of order when everything else is random. Press G to open the journal. Right, so we have a bunch of stuff. The chance. A marble statue who happened to be suspiciously kind, welcoming, and chatty. Incredibly convinced that Alexandra is the one who will defeat Mayor and get them out of the Black Die. One side of the coin, chance that was hard to read. He was made of stone after all, and Alexander has never fully entrusted those who were too positive about anything. But he did seem resourceful, and more importantly, he shared Alexander's desire to leave the Black Dire and defeat Mayor. And that was all she needed for now. Help Chance to leave the Black Die. Many checks. The eldest member of the Mannies, a far famed merchant family removed from the demand-driven deals, and Nagfa, okay, renowned, right, obviously, appearing whenever the coins to be made. Amma, one of the wonderful witch sisters, cast into the Black Die by Alexander during the No Dice War. Alexander couldn't believe it. Amma, her old enemy she thought long dead, was very much alive. Strangest of all, the Toad did not attack. Instead, Amma offered blessings to aid Alexander in her fight against Mayor. Why? What game was Alexander playing? Try Amma blessings, 2 out of 3, okay. Fortune. Alexander trusts to die. Companion and her last connection to her lost sister Natalia. Broken for decades. Fortune has now been pieced back together and ready to roll. Alexandra has lost everything. Her sister Natalia, her kingdom of random, her powers. Well, that's happened random. But she will have her revenge and end the Black Die, no matter what or who that gets in her way. The Queen takes night. When Alexander worked, all was lost, all except Fortune, her reforged die companion, and an unyielding thirst for vengeance. But to destroy the Black Die, she needed a way out of its twisted realms. Her search had barely started when he appears, the Mare Knight. He who has taken everything from her, he who would have to pay. Chasing after Mare led Alexandra straight into where she had held a game. The first realm, a broken castle with a chamber scrolling with the foes, bore an eerie likeness to the castle whenever she and her sister Natalia had grown up. What exactly was this game of Mare? A clue to that answer was the doublets, Alexandra's distant relatives and childhood tormentors alike. Mare had summoned them from the dead to hunt her once more. Hostiles, Mare the Nice. The body of the Black Die, the one who took everything from Alexandra, the one who must pay. Duke Doubled. Duke Doubled, Alexandra's fifth cousin, demoted in her life, demoted in death, now a higher servant of Mare. Fifth cousin, the Doublets, the Duchess. Duchess Doublets was a nasty parasite in life, nothing has improved in death. Apparently higher servants of Mare now. So there's apparently more servants here that we discover. Weapons, Sword of Sextopia. Alexander family sword, shattered yet deadly with its fast close quarter attacks. So strike repeatedly to increase damage from 10 to 15 to 20. Charge attack, hold and release for a powerful attack. Okay, there was a charge attack, 35 damage. Wardrobe. Oh well, we don't care about this, is it? Items. Relic coffers. Coffers, okay. Relics. There's a lot of relics to unlock, apparently. And cards, not so many cards. Well, we got through the old journal. I guess if we're gonna back to Mysterious Portal, we're just gonna be fighting those guys again for more loot, and that's how we progress in the story. Well,
Let's pay a visit to my dear cousins.
kinda. Spirit of Flame, Hades experience. Summon a flame spirit that sticks out and closes 4 and inflict burn, damage 15. Add to flame spirit for. Okay, well, doesn't look like that
Play some
powerful.
cards.
Doesn't look that powerful. 12 gold right away.
Let's fight, Fortune. Good work, Fortune.
Relic coffer. Carrying a fortune has a chance of spawning a sickening icicle. Conjuration damage, which applies shield. Upon rolling a 6, fortune unleash a blizzard, 7 conjuration damage per second that applies shield. Being below 50 health increase all damage dealt by 30%. Berserker's Diary. I mean, that's cool. As have like a bunch of boosts here too. Carrying a chance to spawn sickening icicles. Not sure how much it is, because like we like to use a dice right now quite often, so let's go with this. Let's go with this.
I wonder who left these behind.
Pearls. So what's the luck status even mean? No idea. Good.
pith dust.
Well, I guess we're taking this pip dust. Okay, well, need to really be better at dodging. Oh, that's the head. That's the head from the robot thing.
Well, hello there! Back to finish Rakoff, are ya? Wait, a masked adventurer and a living, breathing die?
It speaks? Impossible.
It's
What
alive.
are you, one of Mayor's minions?
No, the former Geddon brought me here. He broke me, discarded me. Please, Rakdos wants to be whole again.
Quiet! You'll bring foes and misfortune straight to us. Promise to stay silent and we will make you whole again.
Make you whole again, dude. Like every time I hear this phrase, "make me whole again" or "we make you whole again" or whatever, it's reminding me of the Dead Space.
Silence it is! Just find my body and attach
That game
my head to it.
left like
Thank you,
lasting impression
thank
on me. For sure. The head of the ancient mechanized and allowed speaking pawn named Arak. Supposedly, there's a body somewhere in that can be attached to it. But the radius of the body, it is sanctuary.
Gold.
26 gold. Can do something about it. Again, the dodging. The dodging is too wide. Still took a damage. The charged weapon attack emit lightning, but Roland seeks the next weapon he deals damage, increased by 100%. Okay. Next weapon deals damage, increased by 100%. That's cool. I mean, we can match it. It's pretty cool stuff, but charged attack emits lightning. Do just try this one. 50 weapon damage. I don't see lightning. I don't see lightning. Don't lie to me. Still hit me. 26 health. Yellow and green boost like. Color measure boost to yellow. Yellow is the current damage. I mean, we're probably okay with the current damage. Probably. Wait, did it have a blue color as well? I believe it had the blue color too. This thing, did it? Well, the device placed in the is there. Oh, it was red. Never mind. Match it for red. Moment. It's getting cold again. But I would say perfect weather for a summer, if you stay in home, that is, like I am. What is this?
Get ready to roll with the punches.
The dice challenge. The hell? Oh, okay. It's a random reward sync, right?
The higher the roll, the harder the cash.
3. Roll into fighting.
Another win for the challenger and a predictable achievement.
Old belongings
Well, we got
infused
something.
with magic.
Carrying Fortune grants a chance to spawn second cost. Conjuration damage applying weak. Okay, losing health and losing health retaliates 30 weapon damage to nearby foes. Dice throw attacks spawn a second ghost, which is pretty good for me, yeah? I would say so. It's a blue and it's a purple too. Let's just put it over here. Okay, this area looks suspicious. There's nothing here except a little bit of gold. There's always a okay, wait, journal, what? Got something? Wait, this guy's Wager Rollins is a hostile guy? An ancient gamer announcer who loves games and wager more than life itself as long as he's winning. His roams freely through the Black Die realms, presenting die challenges to any bold enough to try. So is this kid like a like Charon in Hades, like the trader that can fight actually from time to time? Items. Life crystal, crystallized drop of life that restore health. Oh, that's what we pick up, huh? So we got a little bit more health back. Okay, I'll take it. I don't think there was something like that in the demo. You can restore health from consumables. Dude. This dodging would be a little bit better. They're perfect. Card attack during the Wizard of Mire games. Okay, whatever. Good Mandrake Sync. Still drains the 6 health. Well, gold is good, but so much is 20 health. 20 max health, right? I think I'll take the health here. I think I'll take the health.
More traps. Why not?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I should have just dodged through it. Extra 20. Extra gold. It's the health. It's the health.
That's a new one. Let's bring it down.
Boss defeated. Color match green. Choose to hold. Oh, it's just 25 gold, okay. Okay, well. We can't do anything like this with that color machine. So I guess the gold is here is better.
A quality investment.
So I can some talk with her.
Gotta say, this version of the old castle isn't much to write home about. What a ready knockoff.
You visited the castle where I grew up? Back in Sixtopia? When?
Oh, long before a little thing like you started rolling die. Had a standing invitation, too. Royal stamp of approval and all. That's what offering the best wares around will buy you. Nothing like this cheap imitation.
Okay, so 60 we can get like some health back, right? 30% of health. And then we maybe can buy some cinder. Just we don't know what to do with cinder. I think it's a weapon upgrade. It's a weapon upgrade. So basically, it's prudent of me to go and check out over here before spending the shop. Oh my god. No comments, no comments, no fucking comments. I regret not killing. Okay, health 30, more coins. If I get more coins, I can get 20 health. 30% health over here, so basically 30 health. This over here. But I can do this. Alright. And I can do something like buying this. And I just need extra 10 to buy extra health over there. Okay. Extra 9 per action. Gauntlets of Wind. Hurl the punishing wind gauntlets is inflict weak damage. Okay. I think we're just leaving this. No extra gold over here. Maybe I should have taken that 30 health, honestly. Yeah, I was a little bit greedy here. Or not? Two more? Damn it. Let's just buy this in there. Can I go back like when the okay. If I send the letter here, can I go back? Science, because we can maybe get some gold over here. No, we can go back. Huh? We did get a gold, so so I should have bought the cinder entrance. Yeah, it just teleported me back to this. I should have bought the cinder. Damn it. Wasted resources, but like now we know. We done it for science, chat. So you can't really go back if you're. I just noticed like my browser are not working here. Okay, yeah, you can really go back to the previous level if you ascend it later. Probably gonna
I disposed of your bones once.
Lose this
and
one
I
because
will
of
do
that.
it again.
congratulations!
Bastard.
Let's even the odds, shall we?
Even the odds, dude. How is it even in the odds? That.
I will savor this loss.
Well, if only they didn't took that so much damage on the normal enemies. Yeah, those guys doesn't look that hard. Just dodge. Throw down like a trash.
Mare will pay tenfold.
She will.
I see you returning from Mare's Dark Games. Don't let defeat cloud you with misery. That's what Mare wants. Instead, use it as a strategic move. A queen sacrifice to conquer the board, slowly.
Well, if you sacrifice the queen, we lost, he said. The queen is main piece in this game. Oh, there we go.
So, let's attach the pawn's head to the giant lethal-looking robot body. What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing. Well, good. We were keeping the die inside the head inside the die.
My body, at last! Rack is back and betting on black! I feel so broken.
Betting on black?
Would you mind doing me a favour, miss?
But black is bad, right? We're fighting the black die here.
Does this favor by any chance involve pulling weapons out of your body?
Yes! Bit of the good old rat creation. That would loosen these deadly accessories. If you can bring me cinders, I can become whole again. Nothing burns better in the belly. Look!
Okay, so enchantment. Weapon and cinders. So we have a bow. Purchase. Hymen with the spirit of serendipity is a perfect choice for keeping a healthy long-distance relationship with one opponent. Normal attack doing damage 10. Charge attacks doing 35. Have a spear. One-sided like a many lost hair and needles. It demands skillful precision for swift, long range reaching attacks. Step rapidly to perform a deadly strings. Charge 30 damage. And what is a mace? Helven's hammer. Forged from materials of the gamblers of Helven. It is slow and heavy to wield, but crashing and staggering impact. So swing continuously to deal alternating damage. Charge attacks, hold to release a powerful attack, 25. Or we can enchant this. Alright, so there's enchantment scissors. Increase critical chance for weapon attack. Increase the damage dealt from critical damage. Not unlocked. Turn charge attacks into a range windstorm. Interesting. The last hit of the combo attack gains a chance to inflict burning, 25%. Restore health every 12, 10 or 8 force defeated based on the blessing strength. Increase the health restored from health elixirs by 9%. Defeating a 4 with a die. Throw attacks, grant health if its roll result is 6. Well, that's kind of hard to deal with, to get with. So health every 8 for defeated. Well, that's something, right? That's something. Oh, but you usually can use this one, critical chance attack. Oh, I see. So we have a different version of it. Alright, the original sword. Critical chance and increased damage dealt with critical. So critical chance to 3% is like nothing. Spawn lesser means. The burning, probably for damage is burning. Increase the duration of all burns infliction, regardless of source. I feel like a burning is probably the best one version of the sword here. Okay, well, we get this Hell's Leech thing for now.
See? We'll have these weapons out of my body and into your hands in no time.
That's a lot of
I'm
grinding.
sure of it.
Allies, complete a quest. A rock. An old, rusty, mechanized spawn, kidnapped by the Farmageddon and stripped of parts before he was discarded. The robot and the burning heart. Suddenly there it was, a living, talking robot hand. It introduced itself to the rock, of all things, and was desperate to find his body. The body was wrecked of rusted metal, pierced through by the swarm of weapons. But Rax didn't complain. Instead, he proposed a partnership. With enough cinder, Rax could repair himself and lose the weapons lodged in his fractured frame, letting Alexander borrow them.
Blessed be Alexandra.
Okay, we can get some blessing here. We need to spend at least 50 more for her to get extra health. 20 more, but we can.
Your power grows. While we restore you, you must rescue my Diceling children. They're alone, hiding in Mare's games. Save them, Queen.
So, chunk of misery fear. Okay, we got a cinder firm. Buying the stuff. G. G for what? Alma. Save Alma Dicelings. Okay. Use the cinders to loosen the Rex weapons. So we kind of like the active quest here.
Greetings!
Well, he gave me a cinders here. So we can enhance it faster. Every 10 attack. Give me the staff. Every 8 attack. Give me a health back.
Slash and dash, Alex!
I'm gonna be checking out next other weapons too. Okay, attempt number 3. Beating these 5th cousins. Let's go.
I'm stronger. Arma's blessings are working.
Are they? Whirlwind of Ice. Create a whirlwind around the bear, inflicting shield damage, 15 card damage per second. Increase the duration of the storm damage. Okay, so I don't care. I don't like this one.
It's in the cards.
I don't like this one, but looking for small dice now.
Challenge accepted. We're unstoppable.
It didn't took a damage here. That's good. So Beacon of Fortune grants a dash charge of explosion, conjuration damage that inflict burns. Upon rolling 3 for fortune strikes nearby foes the lightning. I guess if we have no choice but to take the lightning here. We just use the fortune more often.
Coins.
Took the damage for nothing. Okay, it's all of his maximum health. Yeah. this situation. Gold is not bad. Maybe I'm not hating that one. Being above 50 health increase all damage dealt by 30 above, right? Every third weapon hit increases the damage of the next charged weapon hit. There's throw attacks, spawn and Seeking Ghost. Okay, well that's the Ghost Seeking. So I'll take that.
Traps and more traps, naturally.
Good. We can just roll through it.
Oh, a lesser servant. Thank you for the variation, Mare.
Oh my god. Kill it before. Oh, it's still done damage, huh? Dust. Still fucking done damage. So I guess we want to go that way. There's an interesting here. $47 out of 80. Oh wait, we can pick a dust too, Nani? I choose it, but I didn't pick it. That's what happened? I think that's what happened. Some character. Okay, I got 10 health. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, okay. Dice Sling +1. There you go. Did you saw it? The drained and abandoned Dicelings, cast into the Black Die by the Alexander during the No Dice War. Weak but alive, unlike the fallen dice wielders. Journal. Items? The items? The items. I saw they were alive.
You found me, Alex! Finally!
Excuse me, do I know you?
Well, not by appearance, no. But we're all connected through the weave, hun. Speaking of looks, what in random are you wearing?
This?
Rugs?
Yes, that!
A royal
It's
garment?
not acceptable on your little quest to save us.
Save you. I'm here to end Mare and to destroy the Black Die.
Oh, love, revenge is really not your best colour. Find me in the sanctuary when you return there.
When we die.
Plenty of work to be done. Bye now.
Well, we've beaten the cousins today, so rescue rank. A reader. That's allies. A rag reader. One of the mystical rag readers capable of seeing the future and manipulating the fabric of random known as the weave. Aes Sedai, basically. That's what she is. Jumping into traps again.
Infused with magic.
We can match in color boost. We can just throw it over here. So die damage plus. We can get some conjuration too. Some strange room. Okay, Spirit of Fire. I mean, I did like the Spirit of Fire, but now I like in the Blizzard too. Honestly, okay. I'll check it. The Spirit of Fire. Blizzard also not looking bad anymore. I would even say decent. Okay, no gold at all. There we go. Well, we didn't take a damage there. I'll cover. Blue and yeah, I can match anything over here. So we're taking gold. I think this is gold.
ESP wears on at GA2 Pi 3K.
Oh my god, really? Christina, you did read the shit out of everything and got banned right away. Yeah, we have Christina today watching over us.
Do you feel lucky? Well, do you, Dice Wielder?
There's challenge for 10 gold, wait. Soon to pay for it?
You think you can roll higher? Prove it.
Higher than 3, okay. 3.
No dice this time.
6, there we go.
The Dice Wielder takes it all. Of course, happiness.
First stick and burn damage have a chance to spawn a volcanic stone. 5 conjuration damage to inflict burn. Legendary, and it's getting my conjuration damage to increase. So it's really 7 damage. Defeating a 4 conjurate gust, 10 weapon damage, increase all. Defeating a weakened 4 conjures additional energy shards. Okay, I'll take this one. Look a good place to put it. Volcanic Stone 8. Alright, goes 15 damage. Just lightning. I guess like lightning is conjuration damage too. Perfect. Have anything around the place? I'm getting better at this. Color matching. There's nothing to color match here. I mean, maybe I should take a blue die.
Coins.
More die damage. We're doing quite a bit of die damage. I need 1 gold, literally 1 gold for the shop. Health plus 30. 30 from 8, like this maximum health, right? Or taking gold. Or taking a gold shot. Like our health is good right now.
The bargain of a lifetime.
Like extra gold, 60. Relic 150. Relic coffer? Okay, it's a pearl coffer, I see.
Oh, how lovely of you to visit again. Does get a bit lonely sometimes, this old merchanting around.
Not a whole lot of customers here, I assume.
Nah, you're plenty. But I do miss my great-great-great-grandson Manny Dex. Off in random selling cards, that lovely old fool.
You can't leave the same way you came then? To visit him?
Earning my ruddy pension still, but when I've sold enough, I'm off. So you better buy your goods before it's all goodbye.
Yeah, well, I feel like getting this extra 20 is just better than 60 for 30% of health. No way we getting the 60 are we? Unless there's something happens. Good.
Power of Pips.
Power of Pips. Yeah, lost like almost 20 health here. That's a lot too. Yeah, like we can get like enough gold. Oh, there's a dice thing.
One of Alma's dicelings.
We got 2 of them. Nice. So 67 health for the boss fight. We should be good, unless I can take in unnecessary damage in the first phase. Should be better start than the previous one. So after the demo was ending on those guys over here. Alright, so I don't know what expected closer. Okay, we got like even more health over there, 77.
Out of all the ones I trapped in the Black Dye, you were the only ones who truly deserved it.
Right away!
Yeah, but she still was going like through her attack.
Two heads are better than one, dear.
Stomping too much.
Closing in on Mare, Fortune.
Easy. No challenge at all. Defeated doubles. So we got like only 3 tries, I mean. Rally coffer. But rolling 6 fortunately time stop. Very rare thing. Interesting. Increased damage. Increase the chance to evade all sorts of incoming damage by 5. Slippery tap shows. Okay, well, it's also interesting. Green. Related to luck here, is it? So you basically you want some pearls like over here, alright? In this position you want the pearls most of the time. Let's put this place here. It's 29 health. It took so much damage here. So we're taking everything here. Health with this. Government.
The health elixir.
Oh, we can take hold of it. Okay, never mind. We're good. Performer perfect face for the imperfect princess. I'm not sure about that. The wrong bridge key, a restful key covered in notches and broken bindings. With a little light, it can be still open in the wrong bridge somewhere. Okay, that's the bridge we saw there. In the sanctuary, which is I couldn't open before. Mysterious bottle. So the places. No, look, where the place? Like I got the thing, the Umbraid thing, but it's a wardrobe. So I have the Shufflewood Swamp. Defeating the doublets granted a short relief, as Alexandra soon discovered that the next parts of Mary's Star game was a nightmarish version of the Shufflewood Swamp, a place she and Natalia had explored in their youth. Back then, the swamp had been dangerous, now it was deadly. Well, this is definitely I didn't solve in the demo. For obvious reasons. Okay, let's see what kind of enemies.
Next, please.
Next, please. Almost died. Another relic. Reduce damage taken from a weakened 4. All attacks have critical chance against a weakened 4. Energy is replenished passively over time, which is interesting. Oh, this is interesting in terms of the boost it's gonna get me. Alright, let's put it over here. No health at all. Magic die. Grants additional magic tool color to a relics of pearl, which can be harnessed for Fairy's boost. There's a magic blue color to a treasure which can be harnessed to boost the die. Well, I mean, that's pretty cool. Red. Give it red. To this one. To hells. What to do, what to do. Another fight. Well, dead.
The more you hoped, the richer the taste.
Spent too much health, right? Fighting the first bosses. But we got a good loot. We got a better progress than we had in a demo. We're good.
I'm not giving up, Fortune.
We're bringing a bunch of stuff here.
Alex, let me see. Yes. Oh no. Well, by the loom, it's worse than it seemed.
It is.
It's like a dark mess with loose ends everywhere. Well, you'll be back in Mare's Web in a heartbeat.
Are we talking about clothes? I'm confused.
The weave, Alex! It's all torn and tangled! If you truly want to end Mare, then you must look the part to do the part. Now, my wardrobe offers some alternatives, but we need to gather options. And by we, I mean you.
Filling your wardrobe will help me destroy the black dye?
Apparently.
Well, in a sense, yes. Or maybe you're not the lost cause you look like after all. Off you go!
Chunks of misery, fear, and misfortune, born from the burning of dark fuel. Okay, never mind. She just got the cinders from her and just talking, completing her quest. So, the threads of in the needle. Find the crown of the hero's return. Oh, Alexandra has never met a rag reader before. Well, there's a mystic preferred pulling these strings from the shadows. This one was clearly present solely for Alexandra's sake. Yet, rather than offering helpful glimpses of the future, she seems fixated on the state of Alexandra's outfit. What role could clothing possibly play in the grand scheme? Crown of Hero's Return. Relics. Pearl Dye. Royal Visage, Face of Fallen Queen. Okay, well, I got the Visage, yes. Change closest in the wardrobe.
Look the part while you do the part.
Achievement unlocked. So let's try a different weapon. What about the bow? It's repeating this strike. Let's see how the bow feel like. Unlock the one Rex weapon. What kind of enchantments it has? Original version. Increase the attack damage. Increase the damage of charge attacks. Enhance the charge attacks with increasing number of ricochets. Turns the charge attack into scatter shots. Increase the range of scatter shots. Increase the number of the projectile scatter shots. Replace the charge attack with a seeking gust that inflicts a weak. Okay, increase the speed and precision of gust. Increase the duration of gust. Turn the charge attack into a short-range explosive shots. Range of explosive shots increased. Explosive shots spawns sharp nail and impact. Well, interesting.
Tell me, Alexandra, what does this bow and dying in Mare's wicked games have in common?
Just...
No
I
idea.
have no idea.
They're both an harrowing experience. Get it? Harrowing! oh, I'm gonna pop a cog laugh at this.
Heroin, but heroin. Dude, like, this guy is mad.
Fortune, I'm very disappointed,
Disappointed
in
in
you.
you, indeed.
Oh, come on! Whenever you need the bow, just take it. No strings attached.
No string attached. Okay, well, cool. Journal, new weapon. You know, like this animation of this robot remind me of Monster Train, and we yet to play Monster Train 2. We did play the demo for that too, and it's also on the Game Pass, so we need to go and jump. Okay, this is a dice in this shit. Save it, yeah.
Oh, my children. Do you smell it? The aroma of randomness. There are more of them in there. Save them.
Okay, get extra cinder. So this is basically a
Feeling
weapon.
stronger, Queen?
More damage to servants. Hidden first fortune, getting the energy shard. I think I just get in this energy here. Health, and see what we have here. 60. Regain some health after each completed encounter. 2 health. Okay, increase the range with which fortune can be picked up. That's pretty cool. What alternative? Gain 20 health when defeating a higher servant of Mare. It's a lot. Pressing Q calls back fortune in combat cooldowns for seconds. Oh, this is pretty cool too. Revive after death with a significant portion of health. Revive with a significant health and reduce damage taken for the rest of the encounter. Okay, reduce the damage taken for the rest of the encounter. This looks also pretty good. Alright. This is looking pretty good. Significant health, reduce damage. Revive after death, a significant portion of health. So like, I don't see a reason taking this over this. Because this has 3 upgrades, this has only 2 upgrades. Yeah, this is a thing. It's good for a boss fight, like for example. Revive significant health and reduce damage taken from... Okay, twice. I guess we can revive twice over here. Is it a thing? Okay.
Take care of her, Fortune.
So we have reviving. We're beating this now.
Failing once wasn't enough.
Didn't fail. Gauntlets of Void. Heralds the punishing wind gauntlets that inflict weak. Okay, if you have like some big synergy,
Back in shape.
we can use it for that synergy. Okay, okay, no mind. We take it.
Filthy foes. Onward.
I don't know, just how it took the damage right there. Inflicting a weaken also deals conjuration damage to the foe. Defeating the weakened conjuration, additional energy shards. Complete an encounter increases maximum health by 1. Do we do it, this? We're not gonna get like much of health out of this. But just for science, I should go for weak synergy. cast.
Easy come, easy go.
I mean, it's a gold. It's a gold, definitely. What the hell are you? That's new character?
Easy come, easy go.
Didn't solve in Dima. Some kind of cook?
Wait, that's a Sixer's uniform. Only children who... How did you end up here?
I'm not allowed to speak to you.
Are you really not?
What do you mean?
Yeah, you're a stranger. We shouldn't speak to strangers. My bestie said so.
Your bestie?
Yes. We met when we both rolled a 6 and the Queen took us here. But we got separated.
And now you can't speak to me?
He's ready to speak into me.
Right. Listen, you can't stay here. Find your way back to the sanctuary. I've carved a path for you. You'll be safe there.
Do we got like a journal about this guy? Allies. Okay, I might have something. So she's once been the one to cast the dice into the black die. Alexandra was unprepared for the sheer numbers. She managed to rescue a few, save some more diecelings, 2 out of 4. Okay, that's a quest for him. The old child. One of the children Alexandra lured into the black die. Now old and afraid. He searches for his lost bestie. Dude, like... We were tyrants, are we? It's Alexander Cheek. We absolutely need to play the first game. Fortunately, we have quite a bit on my plate on this month. Snipe it. Don't do good damage. Relic offer. Increase the dice throw attack damage by 50 if their rolls result in 6. Defeating a weakened 4 conjure additional energy shards. Inflicted weak also deals conjuration damage. So we're just gonna go with conjuration damage over here. Yeah. That's like what my card do. There's nothing in this place. So I imagine there should be some dice sink. You know, the children. Yes? Nope. Not at all.
Random rules. Success on every die.
Okay, dice shot.
Roll your die and collect your prize.
4. Extra hands, okay, that's cool. What we want, like some relic? Well, I did like these things too. Oh, this sink 1, 2, okay. All that. 4. Nothing. 2. Okay, it's health, but we full health already.
Thank you for playing, Dice Wielder.
So we didn't get much. We have the random die. Didn't got any good rewards, but was leaving here with the full health. Yeah, so we absolutely need to recall Dice ability if you want to play with the bow. Because it's kind of hard to pick a Dice. With the sword we move in more. With the bow it's just like a lot of charging attacks, yeah. $100 gold. Perfect encounter. The pearl. We'll take the conjuration pearl and put it over here. Alright. So it's a break-in. That means break-in. Very good. Okay, let's see if there's any extra gold lying around. No gold, no dice. The dice links. Oh my god, what is this? Some damage, gold, and maximum health, 100. I'm doing pretty good with this bow.
Ah, more traps. Perfect.
Not much of traps here.
Infused with magic.
Color mesh to boost weapons, pearl breaks. Well, the pearl is good here. Put it over here for now.
A lesser servant of Mare.
The pearl cover. That's a red one, I guess, like we just read in. Extra weapon damage. Got it. Do we can like any lesser servants?
Once in a lifetime deal!
Let's see. She want to talk?
Oi, Dice Wielder, listen! A word of wisdom from a seasoned packer. Tricks of the trade and all. Beware of how you sort them relics. Got a bit careless once and bingo! A volcano spewed lava right out me cupboard. Oh!
Bingo? What kind of game is that? Sounds ancient.
Indeed.
Oh, it is. Not for the simple ones. Maybe if you buy some of my
Not
wares,
for the
you'll
young
figure it out
ones.
one day.
I don't know, when we were kids we played the bingo pretty much. A lot. The bingo set. And there's kids from all around, so we were basically living in the dormitory. And then dorms. Science dorms, we were like other children, other scientists and all of that stuff. And the parents are working. The doors never closed in dorms. Like anyone who want can enter, And we were playing with other kids, like, you know, they know they had a bingo with my brother. We lived in dorms like until I've been 7, I think. Or maybe 8 even, I can't remember. Okay, we can get this pearl over here for 100. And we can increase the conjuration damage over here. Well, that's what we can do. Or we can wait and buy some relic, which is by health right now. Let's see what we can get around here. Maybe more gold. Yeah, I feel like we need a health.
Easy come, easy go.
113. Didn't miss something here. Dagger of poison. Should the ricochet in daggers that inflicts poison damage at so I don't know if the Gauntlet Void even good. I think weak also conjuration damage. Damage 15, damage 25, I mean. I just keep it. But how there's like not a single children. Not a single kid in this area. Okay. Got an upstairs for the boss fight. Okay, 90 health. Nothing much I can do here. So I could just buy in this 20 health here, yeah. 110 for a boss fight. And assuming he's, you know, failing miserably against this boss, should be fine for our next stage. Try to get some health. No luck.
Oh dear. Beating us once doesn't mean you can waltz through like you own the castle. No matter how many times you get lucky, we will always return.
Wasn't lucky.
Us, Ema, Formageddon, and Mare. So you're trapped here just like me then? Like 2 guard dogs on a leash?
Oh, are we getting a castle dog? A puppy, perhaps? Can we keep it?
Oh, for random's sake, focus! Let's prove to this princess that her luck has indeed run out!
Show me what I can do with a bow. Dude, they definitely like different attack pattern. My bow wasn't ready for that.
the scale in our favor, wife.
Almost. It's just not good as a bow here. Just you know, very that good as a bow. I really need the dice return thing as well.
I won't let Mare use my past to beat
Okay,
me,
we'll try the bow again. Okay, look at this.
You made it. Still not talking to strangers? Only to your bestie? Who came here with you when the Queen took you? Gotcha.
Well, we got a misery from him. Crown of the Hero's Return. The crown's fractured reflection dance unpredictably. A quiet yet powerful reminder that indeed, random rules. Shouldn't I update it? How did you get the crown? Relics. Allies. Survive the suffer. Okay. Swarm. This guy. Alexander was shaken. Could this old broken man truly be a 6-year child? If so, then she was the reason he was here. His condition was her fault. A sharp sting of guilt pierced through her, and she decided to find a way to reach him. Give me a second here, chat, please. Okay, we're good. I'm back. Relics. I just don't like those exclamation marks. What are we missing? Oh, this one. And the cards.
Ah, rest if needed, Alexandra.
Oh, we can
the
get a key to
sanctuary is the one place in the Black Dye safe from Mare's reach.
To here, okay.
No one truly knows why, but a clever mind will use it to their advantage.
There we go. Somehow I forgot about this. There's another guy.
Your triumphs in those twisted games bring us one step closer to freedom. Come, don't fall behind.
Okay. Garment. Wail of the Hero's Return. Ruined by the threads planted from the wheel, the cave flowed gracefully near, repeating the same below twice. Oh, so wait a minute. Did I? Oh, all right. So. Did I not get like that resurrection shard? I think I should have the resurrections here, did we? But why it's not here? Did I not equip it?
We meet again, Dice Wielder.
Wager roll in.
Who let you in here? I thought you served Mayor.
Mayor, yes, I adore that knot of misery and our mutual agreement. But I take no sides and only serve the rule of random. I declared games for an eternity before coming here, from the first nightmare to the No Dice War. I heralded the White King's coronation and revealed new offerings by the card makers of Fivetropolis. And now I'm here. So, are you ready to roll once more?
A timeless statement. Fortune of the hero's return. Okay. Journaling brain. The wardrobe. Allies. Not really ally, is it? Yeah, he's not really an ally. So still, hostiles.
Here, this. This gate is your way back to the Kingdom of Random.
As long as I defeat Mayor and destroy the Black Die, I don't care where I end up.
That's the spirit. But reopening this gate will demand immense power, the kind Mayor guards closely. Defeat Mayor, recover this ancient power, and this gate shall be opened once more.
Okay. Allies. Even through his oppository rounds were quite tiring, Alexander decided it was the right band to trust the chance. Also, he had lent her to gain that would lead her out of the Black Die, so she decided to bring whatever magic power needed to activate it. Find the power to open a gate. Okay, let's see about that resurrection shenanigans. Why didn't it work? And we can tinker with the bell. There we go.
Alex! I've been thinking.
Oh, I'm glad we're both pulling our weight in this matter.
Oh, please. Maybe red is your colour. In making a rug, the red thread is always the hardest to cut. On one end, there's love. Pure and unconditional love.
And then hatred.
And in the other one, hate.
Blind obsession. When you can no longer tell where your rug ends and someone else's begins.
I'm not obsessed. It's plain justice. Mayor must be punished for what was taken from me.
Well, I'll let you think about that one while you continue our important work.
Okay, we got a deep dive. And a journal entry about her. The rank reader. Well, this mystic... Okay, what role could Clausen possibly play? Find the visitor and whale of the hero's return. Wiser and whale. Oh, well, we had the fallen queen, the crown of heroes return. Veil of return. Fortunate return. There we go.
Oh, yes! Perfect!
Heroes back.
Brought me some pip dust, have you?
Okay, so okay, we did have it, but we didn't like equip it, huh? That's what problem is. So regain some health after each completed encounter. How about we getting this one here? Set his maximum health, so doing more damage to servants of Mayor, to bosses.
Give my best to Ema.
So now we have this one. I just didn't, you know, I just turned that off for whatever reason. Now we do have that reviving. That definitely could work with those bosses.
Hi, Fortune.
So enhance the bow, yeah. So what's good? Increase the damage and charge attack by 10%. And charge attack increase the number of ricochets. Scatter shots. I'm not sure about scatter shot. Charge attack was a second gas that inflict weak. Alright, so I think we're just increasing the damage here of a charge attack, yeah. This looks good. Not sure about this ricochet, Caesar. So we'll try and once more the bow. This time we're even more powerful.
Let's find some dicelings for armor then.
The eyes. I'll take this, but it's not good synergy for a bow, since
I needed that.
we don't get too close most of the time, and well, using the bow, obviously. Charge your times and all that shit.
Let's keep going, Fortune.
Okay, that was good. So, charge weapon hits increase the next card damage by 15, stack up to 5 times. That's pretty good. Except you don't have a good charge attack. Dice throw attack spam second ghost. So dice throwing attacks are not really that good for me right now. Alright. Because we very rarely throw in the dice. I need that thing to return the dice when you throw in. Like recall with the Q. When you're playing as a bow. Right, it's pretty good when you're playing as a sword, however. This is the gambler's soul. So we're gonna go try to get this one. And try to mash red for more weapon damage. Seems like it's reasonable. Reasonable, but it's also random. Well, that wasn't good. Got an extra health here. Relic offer. Being above 50 health increase all damage dealt by 30%. Weapon hits deal extra damage, 10. That's like every sort of weapon hit increases the damage of the next charge weapon hit by 30. Weapon hits extra 10 damage. But does it apply to charge attack? I mean, charge attack is also weapon hits. Because it's reading this one, every sword weapon hit increases the damage of the next charge attack by 30. This is what make me think it's maybe not. I'll damage deal by 30 if you have below 50 health. Okay, I'm gonna take it for science here. All right, I'm gonna take it for science. Still 10 damage. And still 46 damage. I don't think it's working. I don't think it's working, shot. It's saying this, right? Weapon hits deal extra 10 damage. But it saw the damage, it was 10. It was like 10. I already like dealing 10 with a bow. 10 damage, weapon attack. 46 with charge attack. I'm scammed. Pearl. So 50% of weapon damage, so now we deal 15 and 52 with charge attack. Because that works. Oh, Hammer of Storms. Ignites a ricocheting sparks that strike nearby forces lightning. And one ricochet.
New card up my sleeve.
Never use this one. Need to find extra 2 children. But they no here.
Traps.
Good. 5 damage. We just peep dust or cinder?
More pips.
More peeps. Well, I did take the damage here for no reason. Why? I take that? I should have taken the gold. Oh my god, what a fool. Alright, okay, we killed the maximum here, but we didn't need to. That's the biggest problem, we just didn't need to. If I take a gold, I could buy the extra 20 health potential. What is? Healing Altar. Well, there's Healing Altar too. Is just Solar Stomping interacted with here? Huh? Okay, those dice line up. We'll leave that be. The pearl color. I can get a yellow here to get this. It's a card damage. We don't really care much about card damage. I can take 25 gold. Which is also we don't care about 25 gold. So I think a yellow at least doing something in my case. Oh, what is this?
That old painting.
That was
Took
sister?
ages, and I couldn't stand still long enough. Nat stood for both of us. She always protected me.
Journal unrated. Relics? Like, we don't care about relics. Okay, Castle Reflection, old painting. I'm sure we can do with this. Like checking the corners for an extra dice in. Nope. I remember there was a lot of dice things.
One of Mare's lesser servants.
card. Keep dust. Have any children hiding here? Nope. Oh my god. From there you sneak on me. Oh my god, dude. To be fair, this was the first time I just got hit by a trap with the bow. Usually we get hit pretty often with playing the carry damage. Playing with the sword. Extra gold here at 9. Oh, this guy.
Let's compare,
Need to roll 4 more. I only have 10 gold for this. Fuck.
Better luck next time, Dice Wielder.
Well, I don't have a gold to roll this. That's the worst of it.
The cheapest around here.
I just don't have a gold for her. Okay, give this 11 gold. 6, easy.
And the Dice Wielder wins.
Relic. But roll in 1, fortune inflict weak. So increase all damage dealing to a shielded force by 40%, uncommon. Weapons on attack have a 20% chance to summon a seeking a wisp. 15 damage. Okay. Cursing compass. All damage to shielded force is also pretty good, I think. But I'll take this. Let's see if we can leverage it in the boss fight. Oh, there you go, the small guy.
Come here.
Okay, that's 1. Need 1 more.
Can't have enough of you.
There's 1 more. We'll do some health too. So we have resurrection, if anything.
Alexandra, how lovely it is to visit your home again.
Idiot! We are not in that castle. This is ours. And her highbrow family never invited us as equals. It sure didn't stop you from visiting or enjoying yourselves.
What was not to enjoy? Incredible food, spectacular dice games, expensive clothes, all for free.
Oh, I remember the costs of your visits. Enough! Time to return the favor and show this brat some true hospitality!
Pretty not. So the boss, the guy boss, did change his attacks. Now he's the okay now. Yeah? This is... Damn it. He has this projectiles attack now instead of like doing whatever he was doing before.
Switch, idiot, switch!
Dude. Got hit twice by that thing. Shouldn't.
Why is the title Blazing Hades while you play another game? LOL. Oster 2 greetings Oster 2 Negan Throat.
Welcome, what do you mean another game? It's a Hades game. It's the new Hades.
How about we kick it up a notch?
That's the new Hades. It's about to. It's a Hades 3, so. I don't think most readers will assume it's a Hades 2. Specifically come into this category.
This castle was my home.
Yeah, the Hades 2 actually got the massive update yesterday too. So it's close to coming out of early access. Welcome, Nicoso. But this is actually came out of no early access. Just came out.
Oster
we played the
2
demo on the previous Steam Demo Fest, and I did love it. It feels and plays like a Hades. I have a bunch of Hades mechanics too. Okay, we beat those guys again for a second time. I want weapon buff. Alright, defeating the 4 rewards a stack of 5 increased weapon damage. Stacks reset upon taken damage, however. Oh, that's interesting. High reward by high risk. Critical hits from lightning have chance to conjure new lightning strikes. Conjure slow revolting storm cloud that strikes nearby foes with lightning. We'll take this. We want to mash kill the red. Extra weapon damage. The Soulstone Survivors also came out of early access today, so maybe we're gonna be playing it on early, on late stream. All right. Royal Mantle. Yeah, to see about that. We also started that Crypt Custodian. Pretty good game. It's super positive on 97% positive reviews on Steam, and I played it for two streams yesterday, and I know why.
One step closer to Mare.
Okay, look at this.
Don't be afraid.
We found all of them now. 4 dice things. Okay, we didn't survive any that long in this area last time, but now we have a bow, set of sword. Damn it. Come on, stay still. For all sakes.
You have a bow and there's a rock-like object right there. So you're all set LUL.
Yeah, our standard tactic, run around the rock. Good work. Well, fortune is thrown and the die continuously launch a poisonous slash. Inflicting poison. Oh, this could be good. Like really good. Upon rolling 4 or 6, fortune conjure a second tetrahedron that always deal a critical hit. Each consecutive counter attack with 10 seconds increase the damage of the next by 10. I take this one. I'll take this one. The problem where to put it. Alright, it's probably... Well, we can put it over here. No, we can't, right? Well, unless I want to match into Conjuration. Reds goes over there and Conjuration goes over there. Okay, well. I mean, I still can benefit from Conjuration from this. So let's put it over there. Okay, this is spikes, traps. Regardless that we can just sort of die. With poison damage. Easy, no damage taken. Okay. I mean, they're obviously taking red here, yeah. There's like no brainer. Extra red over here. Just need to find like some red pearl or something. I want to go this one. It's probably just a loop. The extra poison will be so good against bosses. So defeating the poisoned floor increases the damage for an next die, throw attack by 30. Okay, at the encounter start, weapon damage increased by 50% for 10 seconds. It's not really that great, right? It's not really that great, but... if you only paint in this blue over here, I can get this one Fuming Sink here. Right, we can get a die attack and Conjuration, but I don't really care about Conjuration or die attack, yeah. So... right, we more care about extra weapon damage. So it's just over here, like this one. Extra 50 damage, so this is like 40 damage normal attack, 104 charge attack. That's looking pretty good. Extra pottery to destroy. Oh my god. Good damage. Now's a relic offer. Losing health inflict nearby foe with a time stop. It's smashing red. We just need to paint this red next, right? Striking the burning foe with a lantern triggers a blast. Defeating the foe strikes nearby foe with a lantern in. This could be also working. Time stop, I mean, this is just good work. Alright, lightning strike. That's good for cleaning, not good for boss fighting, but... okay, this is just trapped over here. Okay. I feel like whatever we do, like, we can't match anything anymore. Unless we get some die. Wow, that was stupid. How good a place is better? The relics. You you usually want to place the relics like somewhere over here in these corners. Right, so when they lose in the color, they just stay in those corners. I need to think about optimal position for those things. So not always you can do that, so it's a problem.
Welcome, welcome. Prizes on every throw.
Okay, prizes on every throw. Let's do it.
Your fate's in the roll. Time to move.
5. Got some gold. So to me roll. That's 3. 3 will be very good. 3 will be very good right now. 2. 2 is like nothing. Oh no, okay, no, never mind. It was 2 that was very good, not 3. Extra 20 health. Good. 1 is nothing. Well, 3 would be good. That's a 1. Well, it's a gold. 20 gold. 2? 5. Well, finished.
Enjoy your winnings, Dice Wielder.
Couldn't cheat on it. Okay, we just open this for whatever reason. Good. Chill. A lot of damage here, so we can get the health back. Full health, so we can extra coin here. So we can just get full health. Maybe extra coin was better. But I'm not even sure we have a shop in this place. Probably. If they're giving me gold, they probably have a shop. Oh, what's this? Is it the friend we were looking for? The bestie?
Natalia and I came here when we ran away from home. I was always afraid. Too many bedtime stories about the giant toads. Yes, Nat was always the brave one. With her, everything became an adventure.
Brave is stupid. Being a princess ran away from home. And involving your sister in that too.
Unless a servant is still deadly.
It's like a boss, but not actually a boss yet. Took the hits. So do we take in dust? Cinders? Dust? Well, we do need the cinders if I want to check out next weapon. There's 2 more weapons to check. The spear and the hammer. Armor of Justice. So we can pretend we fight it for the Emperor. So this it's a flaming spirit. So this one is kind of good because they have homing. But I like my current card too. It's like 35 damage and some extra ricochets. So it's okay.
Coins. Don't be
okay.
afraid.
I got the dice thing. We just found 3 of those. I feel like those enemies are reacting quite bad on, if you're trying to climb them from afar. You notice this too? They barely moving towards you. When you fight it with a sword, they feel like so aggressive. But with a bow, as long as you shoot it with a maximum distance, they're not reacting that aggressively to you, right? They just trying to move very slowly towards you. So this needs to be improved. There's too much space created by the charge attacks. Next one. Like, where it is and what it's doing. They like a lot of damage here. But we're taking some health back.
Let's make this one count.
Yeah, 25. 125 maximum health. Sixer fortune. We have a new monster here. The hell are you?
The Visionary. How in random did you end up here?
It's probably something from the first game that we don't know. Okay. Okay.
I'm not sure, Fortune.
Not speaking
Something
Wookiees.
bad happened to him. If you understand what I'm saying, try to make it back to the Sanctuary.
Journal. The Visionary, one of the original card makers of the 5 Tropolis, known for his ability to see past, present, and future simultaneously, equally known for how madly incoherent that can make him. So bring memory fragment to the Visionary. Except we don't have like any memory fragments. Alright. Items. Maybe memory fragments that this picture we... The picture frames and all that thing. $140 gold.
What's your step, Fortune?
Oops. We don't want to go to that shit. A pearl. A red pearl would be pretty good. I mean, I still can put it over here and try to find some red color to dye this one. Or maybe we can buy the color to dye. How do we get to that place?
Don't test me.
Good. weird. Like, I saw I was dodging that shit. Sure.
Moving on.
And a lot of damage, but we're still doing way better than we fighting with a sword. Fighting here with a sword was disastrous. We just taking the gold and leaving it. So charge weapons fizz increase the next charge next card damage. Maybe just remove this one. Weapons fizz deal extra 10 damage. Also doesn't feel like they do. But maybe we can remove this one too. I'm thinking about removing some relics altogether.
That's refreshing.
Okay, extra health. Refreshing.
Let me lighten that purse for you.
Okay, there's the trainer. We have some gold. Maybe more a little bit around the place. So health, there's a die.
Welcome to the swamp! Buy fast, buy cheap, buy it before it molds!
Manny, this looks like the Shufflewood Swamp, but corrupted. Like someone took my memories and twisted them?
Oh, not someone. This here is Mare playing tricks on our minds to make us miserable and fail. You're not the first, though. Look around. Remains of past games all over. Maybe you've run into some old players.
Old players, okay.
If you see one, send them my way. Pension's not gonna raise itself.
Indeed. So I have 170, so I can buy this one, make some health and die here. A relic offer. So I think I die, and we get in red, and we die in this red, so it's 50% extra weapon damage. We're doing 31 with normal attack and 78 with charge. Weren't we doing 100 with charge attack? Or just we were doing 100 because of first 10 seconds of encounter thing? Maybe that's because. An extra 100 hands. There's no way we get in this more gold here, are we? So we're just getting health. We never fought this boss yet. Be my first time. Except there is no boss. Okay, it's saying there should be some staircase. Oh, there's this one. It's going down instead of going up. Anything around this place? Nope. Nothing to shoot.
One of the witch sisters. I'm sorry, Fortune, but I don't think there's another way.
Okay, that's where we need to dodge. Dude, just roll in. Dude. Again. That attack looked like a sample was supposed to dodge. Easily. Again. Rolling, she's rolling, she's rolling. Okay, finally dodged an attack.
One more realm, one step
Easy,
closer
no
to Mare.
challenge. First try. Well, despite how much damage you do it. Let's see. Chasing after Mara led to straighten the game, defeating the doublets. But Alexandra prevailed, and when she found herself standing face to face with Emma, she saw Mara's design laid bare. The doublets, Emma, Mara was turning her past into the game, with one interested outcome: to break her. She would not give him a satisfaction. She would defeat him. Enter next realm. Styles. There's like one more. Probably that mare. The body of the Black Die. The ones, okay, Emma. One of the ancient, wonderful witch sisters. Alexander drove her into the Black Die, where the once powerful Todd was being corrupted into higher servants of Mare. But what about that wonderful system part? Perfect card attacks inflict stun. Increase the time of lightning travels between foes. Alright. Critical hits from lightning have chance to conjure a new lightning strikes. I don't like any coloring of this. Inflict stun. Let's say I'll take it, but I don't like any of that. Lurky Husk. There's nothing here. Okay,
I'm healing.
70 health back. I mean, we have 70 health now.
You've played your cards well so far.
But I don't have a cards, I play in dice, you fool. So beating the witch Todd brought him no joy, only a sting of sorrow. Not only for fortune, it caught Alexander off guard. The next part of Mare game, however, came as no surprise. Still beneath her boots, cold winter air creeping up under her mask. She was in Ponebury. Wherever that is. Question is, do we have enough damage here? Well, it's enough damage against normal enemies at least. Cover her. Completing an encounter will heal you for 3 healths. Well, that's okay too. This is the time that a lightning travels between. Letting poison expire from a 4 conjuring multiple poison needles. It's maybe not bad actually. I really want this encounter completing, the extra health. But we do have a source of poison, continuous source of poison. That's 15 damage, so not really that much, though. So do we just take in this? Not like I can do anything with this anyway. No color matching unless we got myself some
Eyes
die.
on the board.
Mistakes were made. Dude, what the hell is this? Oh my lord, so much health lost. To encounter was 70.
That's it?
Well, okay, I have some magic die. That's interesting. I can just make it red here. This one, and then we need like extra die to make this red. Maiden health. I do have resurrection. One shot of resurrection. Yeah? Okay. Let's teleport into this place. So check out this chamber. Oh, okay. Well. Apparently I can get to here from here. With this.
The Pawnbury Gate. I wonder what opens it. Those statues.
So we do need some kind of keys. Like this statue have a lever, this one doesn't. Oh, okay, so it's going to next area. I see. That's how it is. It's going to a boss. Cancel that.
Did you
Can
miss
it
me?
survive? No. Sniper and some coins. Oh, that's cool, but can we someone went to the shop? Can we actually get through the next encounter?
Easy come, easy go.
I feel like we have enough damage for my weapon here for this encounter. It's just the problem is me dodging, or as I say, not dodging at all. Extra gold there. I'll take the cinder. I actually have 100. Never mind. I have to take the dust. Yeah, Cinder we need for just 20 to open a new weapon. Oh, okay, minus strength for magic die. Memory fragment too. This is not a die I want. Damn you, game. I wanted red. I wanted red.
This is a memory fragment.
Had been torn from individuals and shattered into pieces. Estimates wake Hammond-san. Well, we absolutely need a red die here, but for more extra damage. Sometimes not luck. Almost dodge. I'm not sure if destroying this ice means something. There's so many loot behind it yet. Like the snipers. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Fuck. The window went out of the mouse of the border. And I stopped recording the stream. Ridiculous. Fuck. Really? Window, the mouse went out of the window border on a second monitor and press the button stop recording. Insane. Insane. Do we have like an option to prevent this? The gameplay. You know, like some games have lock mouse in the game window thing. No, we don't. At least I didn't press like stop streaming. Well, there's that. That was so stupid. Like, how did I just roll right into that thing? Okay, can we get red thing? There's red machine. 200 weapon damage, but well, already almost dead. 10 health.
Mind your feet, Fortune. More gold, a magic die. Which is interesting, like, I mean, can we really do much with this magic die here, can we? Can dye this purple too. Probably should have taken red. Let's destroy all the ice and see if we can find anything behind it.
Nothing. So potentially destroying ice is just worthless endeavor. Also, whatever reason, this like finishing those encounters not count as the real encounters, so we're not getting the health bonus from it. Nothing. For in the Hades game, it would actually count as encounter, and we get like the stuff.
Defeated my pawns, eh? You'll pay for that.
For Megadon. Are we fighting the boss right away? What? Well, with that.
No dice.
No dice. No dice, Chant. Defeat. So there was like this Megadon boss, and then there's like actually main boss that the Black Die.
This hurts.
Styles. Alexander, former constructor of mechanized bones, too ambitious for his own good. Alexander tricked him into the Black Die to be rid of him. Naturally, Amara has made use of him and his skills as the highest servant. Relics. There's an extra one somewhere. There's a lot of relics at least, so there is a lot of variety. Okay, we got the new guy here. And there he go. Can talk with Zeus. This is escape plan.
Dice wielder.
If your children weren't so keen on hiding, I would have found them all by now.
Do you blame them? After what you did to us, Queen of Random? The No Dice War.
Queen of RNG.
You ended us, or imprisoned us here.
Yes, Fortune, I did.
Most dice wielders have been corrupted by Mare, but my dicelings have shown greater resilience than your kind.
So defeat 1 more, 5 out of 6. She once been okay. She managed to rescue a few and then few more. Will be interesting quest.
Blessings upon you, dice wielder.
So gain health when defeating the highest servant. After each completed encounter. So increased range with which fortune can be picked. I'll revive gain health and reduce damage when encounter. I mean, we can take it. Energy shards. Extra damage to servants. Extra health here. Give it extra health. Make some health. Extra damage. Getting 4 health per finish encounter. Okay. I mean, I should probably get this one, damn it. 300.
Farewell, Alexandra.
So where's the guy? Oh, okay, there's the guy, yeah.
Good idea, Fortune. Let's give him the memory fragment that we found.
Oh, you have awakened me. Thank you. I am the visionary. Who might you be, stranger?
Stranger, do you not recognize me?
No. Arriving in this realm must have shattered my mind. I can remember neither past, present, nor future. No.
Hello? Seems like we both lost our powers here.
Check the misery fear. Okay, I gotta add some cinder health in this guy. An agent of chaos, the visionary, trapped and lost in his black die, just like Alexandra. It could be either a blessing or curse. But until Alexander brought him more fragments of his memory, he remains a drooling fool. I don't see like what's the problem with being a fool. So we have a spear over here. Let's check the spear next. What kind of enchantment it has? Weapon attacks are the stack of increased card damage. Okay. Cards attack have a chance to replenish energy. Interesting. Turns the charge attack into a spectral lens. Spectral increases the stagger dealt by spectral lens. Increases the duration of spectral lens. Charge attack temporary increase luck. No idea what luck is doing. Increase the chance to evade all sources of common damage by 1. Weapon attack increase the chance to multicast. Stacks up. Okay, so luck's multicast. Think the last hit of the combat attack gains a chance to emit lightning. Increases the chance to emit lightning. Adds an extra bonus to all lightning. Okay, so we're gonna go and try the lightning attacks, right? That's looking interesting. The extra bonus to all lightning. 50. So we're gonna be using this as a lightning spear.
What is the point of a lance, you ask?
I didn't ask. I never asked that question.
The point is tickling my insides.
You two are hopeless.
Journal updated. Okay, the lens of Lady Luck. Okay, so it's the charge attack is just charging. Well, back to melee. The sword feel like have better range, however.
This will be a short story.
Not really. Galtus Avoid, Hurl the Panic. Okay, that's not really a good one. I'll take it, but
it's in the cards. Can't have
it's
enough
not a
of
good
you.
one. Some damage, but took some damage back. Okay. Weapon attack has a chance to spawn a revolting astral crowbar. Astral crowbar? What the hell? But being rolled, fortune conjure volcanic storms, 5 conjuration damage, and fortune arcs, inflicting a burn. Reduce the damage taken from a weakened foe by 33%. Okay, well, I mean, this is red sync. And it's related to weapon attack. I guess we'll take it. Rolling for this build. Oh, what the hell is this?
We made a real mess, didn't we? Every room was a game arena. Anything not nailed to the floor could be thrown as a die. Pawns? The Dublés, mostly. They deserved it.
Okay, so playtime sync. Then over to the castle reflection. Know what we're supposed to do with this. Reflections yet? Just random memories. Face down here. Oh my god. So much face down again.
Stronger than ever.
Take extra damage, extra health. Yeah, compared to the bow, this is like plainly dangerous going melee. The Hades on the other hand didn't feel that dangerous melee. Guess I can use the die more often.
Someone lost
Pearl.
these ones.
Not a good pearls. But we can apply for conjuration buff. Five for extra for different card. Right, I was saying this card is not good. Okay, it's a 10 coin for 5 life, never mind. Why would we do that? Not gonna do that like right now at least. There's a pearl for red. Over here. Like weapon damage important. A card. Crit whirlwind around the bearer. Okay, this is actually not bad, right? For the melee fight, this is not bad. And we have the memory
These memories are a
fragment.
mess.
Nice.
Sharp eyes, sharper steps.
Dude. Dude. Okay, well. Sharp eyes. Sharp eyes. They got me there. Doesn't health retaliate 20 weapon damage to nearby foes. Begin a fortune grants dash charge that emits lightning and dice throw attack spawn seeking ghost and conjuration damage and apply weak. I mean, we can get the conjuration, extra conjuration out of this. Begin fortune extra dash with lightning. Let's experiment with this thing. See how that works.
Mare's lesser servant. Let's end it.
Well, somehow we didn't take damage there.
Uma's magic is in this.
Somehow. There's a shop.
How
Okay,
many of
Dyson.
you are there?
Oh, there's another one. So we have for her. Extra health, extra pearl coffers, relics.
Healing, check. Relics, check. Everything you want plus a cup of tea, check and check.
How did you manage to get here? Past Mare's minions?
Fear not, a manny always finds their path to customers, wherever you are, into your hearts. Oh, the manny motto.
We have 25 gold. We can get like extra gold, extra 10 for my trading health. That's about all we can do. Let's just shake more rooms. See if we can get the gold or something. Maybe Spear's not that bad. Extra dust. Didn't do any damage there.
Can't have enough of you.
31 gold, so we found the way back out of this place. So the running we can teleport, except teleport actually taking so much more time than running, for whatever reason. We'll sure take the damage here. For no reason. Spear generally feels like a sword, but better. And know what? Why better? Because we have the charge attack. I feel like charge attack here in the spear is just better. Okay, we can get the 75 coins. Can get me like the some health. Or maybe you can buy even a relic.
Treasure on every step. Too good to be true.
Okay, like 1 and 2 very good. Like everything here is good. Unless we're all 6.
One more win.
Well, 6 is not good. Can I roll a 1? No. You want to roll as minimum as possible on these things. But well. It's not always possible.
Show your hand.
Plus damage wasn't needed.
Done already.
Pearl. So we just taken a gold. How much gold? We have 20, 150. Right, so I don't see like any pearls I want here. But if I take a gold, I actually can buy a relic from her. This is the first time I buy a relic from a shop too. I think that's relic. So Karen Fortune grants a chance to spawn a second ghost that apply weak. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Defeating 4 strike nearby foes lightning. Each consecutive guard attack was 10 seconds. Well, I guess this is still good. Just not throwing a die. Got 1 gold left. Let's see if we can beat the boss with this setup. $90 health could be better, but should be enough.
No running in the castle! This must stop immediately! level the playing field.
Good damage again.
Be gone, leeches.
Well, took some damage, but not as much as we were getting in the first like straight encounters. Inflict weaken force increase attack damage for next dice roll by 40. Energy replenish passively over time. Increase the time that lightning travels between force by 2. I don't like any of this. But I'll take this one. Roll curls.
Blackberries.
There's back some health.
Gold.
Wonder if we can find like any dice thinking around. Nope. The box. So we don't have any weapon upgrade here. So that's a big problem.
Didn't expect to fight Ema again.
Right? So we have the 0 weapon damage boost. A really big problem. It's like 10 damage is just nothing for this stuff. Well, 50% is only +5, but it's still better doing 15 damage instead of 10 with every attack. We're getting a lot of damage here. Relic. Can we have a red relic? Oh my god, dude. Inflict weak also deal concentration damage. Carrying fortune grants a chance to shoot a firework projectiles. Well, interesting. Defeating the weak force firework projectiles. 10 damage. Where could I put this one? There's no really place for it. Right, there's a blue over here, like I can put it like whatever. There is no real place for this. That's a bigger problem. I take it for the sake of it. But this is absolutely not good. Pearl, blue pearl. Oh, son of a biscuit. Should I have to take a gold instead of pearls? Is this pearls like pearls for swine thing? Don't really care about them. They don't really do anything for me right now. Gold on the other hand. There was firework. I didn't got like anything interesting out of this. So I think I like the spear better than the sword, for sure. It's just the build doesn't look very good in terms of it didn't scale the damage. Color. Red, blue, and yellow. I mean, we can paint it blue. Over here, so we can remove that blue from that thing. Still missing red, still missing weapon. Extra dice damage. Dice damage could be like very powerful, right? If you roll in 6, it's like 60 damage. I do believe. And like 50% of that, 90 damage. Very powerful. Do we take a gold or just replenish my health here? If you survive, we can buy...
Can't have enough of you.
More health for this. Then we get in from the replenish. But we need to survive to kill the shot. There is a trick to it, right? 70 for a relic offer. There's another memory card.
Let's bring this to the visionary.
I need extra damage. Can put in an encounter will heal for 3. All attacks have increased critical chance against weakened force. Extra damage we can put in encounter. And we finally get in some. Weapon upgrade. Kill it.
Not finished here.
Fuck. Fuck. Exactly what I wanted. Didn't want it to happen. Well, we used my resurrection thing. Already wasted. Yeah, it's not the fault of the spear, it's the fault of not rolling more. Oh, look at this extra die. 6-star smile.
No rolling, no moving. Let's
So
go.
give me some health. 1. There we go. There we go. Extra health. 4. Well, 4 doesn't look very good. Extra gold. 3. Swap? What does it swap me? Oh, okay, it's actually the color thing. Except like I can put like any colors here, to be honest. Green and yellow. I can get like extra gold. Maybe purple for conjuration on this. 2. Okay, health.
That's better.
Full health. 6.
Roll by again anytime.
So I feel those in the direction. Good start. Good start, oh my god. Full health.
Do this all day.
No, we can't. We die in here. Charge weapons hits inflict chill. Roland's fortune strikes nearby force lightning. Defeating a weak four can use an energy shard. There's the blue and purple. Okay, this is perfect for this, right? Just get like all of this dice roll and conjuration with one thing. Almost perfect. Oh, look at this, there's a small guy. Also, it's like going to the next area. Oh, 150. We didn't find the shop here yet, did we? We didn't. This can buy me another relic. Like the 6 rolls. Relic, blue, inflicting a weakened foes, reducing damage taken from weak. Each consecutive counter attack with 10 seconds increases the damage for the next one. So we don't care about any of this. We don't have any way to inflict in weak, do we? What else we could do? Restoration of the storm. So we don't have. We can get this purple here, just to match this one. Conjuration. We can do that. Or I could have taken the gold. Maybe gold was the better.
Oi, oi, oi!
There she is.
Coins.
Here's my coins. The relics cost 125 here. Well, I can get 20 more. Nothing to start to talk with. Maybe taking the 25 coins would be actually was better. So I can get conjuration damage. Again, we're not getting that much out of conjuration here. I can try to get some extra relic and see what happens. So reinforcement significantly increase the critical chance for next card attack. So we can also do conjuration damage. Losing health retaliate. It's weapon damage. Maybe 31 gold. Yes, a bunch of random relics for sure. Does this throw in the dice have some cooldown or something? It's feeling like it does, Pearl. Green and yellow. Yellow the damage from cards. Green some luck. I'm not sure about this. Have taken gold again. Should have taken bloody gold. Why I didn't take the gold? I was just contemplating about that.
A game of hazards.
It's fine. It's only 10 damage, okay. There's a gold. There's a gold. I can survive here. And a card. A Roller of the Star, bring forth an ancient bouncing Isohedron that inflicts stun. 20. It may be interesting, is better. Not sure it's better for this boss fight. Maybe it's not. So what, we want to go to a shop. Buy the health. Replenishment things, 30 health. Alright. What are we out of here? The boss fight. Again, fighting the Trog with the bow was easy. Fighting it with a spear, I can't imagine it will be anything but easy. There was some pottery we miss. Oh, who are you?
Ah! No! Don't eat me! Begone, monster! Calm down. I'm not going to eat you. Really? You're not a monster? No. Well, I guess it depends on whom you ask. But I'm certainly not going to eat you. And neither is Fortune. Fortune? Is that a living box? Fortune is a die, and dice are shaped like boxes. Some of them, at least. But why in random does it matter? The giant toad that tried to eat me is round. But neither of you are, so maybe you won't eat me after all.
Okay.
You should get back to the sanctuary before Fortune here does decide to eat you. You will be safe there. No monsters.
Oh, there's some giant frog. So who the hell is her? She's a new ally. Sophia, a noble lady from the Woodhirren Age, hopelessly obvious to the concept of gratitude. She shows little kindness to anyone, especially those who are big and round. There's one more ally missing.
Fortune, I know what I'm asking is unfair, but will you fight her with me? Thank you.
That's why it's unfair. Does he have some history with this frog? Better attack than I didn't dodge before. Oh, she has a new attack over here. Good. 5 health left. Only 2, that's fine. Not winning this. No dodging at all.
Again.
Yeah, so far the bow run was the best one we had. And let's be saying this. The bow is easier because you just damage things from a range, obviously.
I won't rest until Mare knows loss like I do.
But then we also are rolling on that because we got a lot of bonuses to your attack damage. She didn't done this time around.
Thank you for this memory, Alexandra.
You remember me now?
Yes, quite clearly. Queen of Random. What you did to me and the other card makers. What you did to Random. But the past is not at stake here. While misery and forgetfulness obscure my vision, one thing has become crystal clear. The shattering of my mind was not coincidental. It was done on purpose.
Mare's behind this. Mare fears what you know. We must make you remember.
Okay, we got some chunk of misery out of this guy. I have another memory fragment.
Memory. It shows me nothing.
Blank, okay.
Nothing? I fought, died, and fell into a pile of junk for nothing?
I see nothingness, because such was the world before the eternal die appeared in the sky. Then, the eternal die crashed into the world. It rolled a 4, cracked one face wide open, and...
It's roll 4.
The eternal die? Was it a weapon like Fortune? What came out of it? Hello? Not again.
Again, the game has Eternal Die in the name, so there's something to it. The Visionary. Restoring the Visionary's memory quickly proves a challenging task, but Mare has shattered the card maker's memory to hide something, and Alexander was going to find out what it was. The next memory was obscure at best, and Alexander suspected that the Visionary might be too badly damaged. The Eternal Die? What in random was an Eternal Die? Crowbars.
Hello there.
So there's a hammer left to check. Like, do it for science. Extra bones to lighten in. Charge attack is temporary, increase light, increase weight, sink. Weapon attack has a stack of increased guard damage. Card attack have a chance to replenish energy. So I guess it's good for card attacks, spear. Okay, let's see about hammer. It's 20 damage, is super slow. Sword Heaven. Increase the damage dealt by the charge attack. 5% only? Increase the damage dealt by with normal attacks, 5%. Charge attacks spawn a poison pool. Increase the area of the poison pool. Poison pool. Inflict poison at the fastest rate. Grants you chance to retaliate in combat attacks with a knockback. A chance to retaliate in combat attacks with a knockback. Increases the stagger dealt by the weapon attack. The first weapon attack on damage for inflicts stun. Okay, that's pretty cool. I think I like this three altogether. Reduce all damage taken while powering the charge attack. Minus 10 damage. Increase the chance to evade all sources of common damage by 1%. Grants one last chance when receiving the wound would be a killing blow. Okay, one last chance. Some tankiness. So I like the staggering thing. But at first we're probably gonna try this one. The poison. Hopefully just poison, not gonna hit myself.
Listen, what weapon will always bring a smile to your face? The hammer! Oh, God!
First the pawn speaks, and now it does jokes. This place.
Sorry, couldn't help myself. Do feel free to borrow the hammer, though. Store your sword in me, meanwhile.
Take a weapon out, stick one in. Sounds painful.
Oh, I appreciate the concern, Dice Wielder. But no worries. As a pawn, I've grown quite accustomed to pain. Ah, that's all the weapons for now. Feeling loose and smooth. Really helps me become whole again. But...
there's more.
There's more?
Yes! You see, before Formageddon created all them pawns in my image, he ripped out my burning heart.
Makes sense. What good is a minion with a heart?
Right? Well, I've been on a thin, dark fuel diet ever since, and I'm slowly running out. Without that, I'll go silent.
Silent?
Well, that's...
as in, no more bad jokes?
Not a bad idea.
I was joking. We'll find that heart rack. We'll make you whole again.
So Pip does, okay. On the journal. One by one, the weapons came loose, and if enduring Rex's bad jokes hadn't tested Alexander's patience enough, the robot made a humble request. His body was failing. To save him from becoming a silent rustle pile, Alexander would need to retrieve the burning heart, one stripped from his chest by the Formageddon and lost since. So, does that unlock any weapons or something? Well, you know, the hammer is pretty fast, huh? On the contrary of what I was seeing.
And the Queen returns once more, dutiful to the cause entrusted to her.
Stop it. I'm not that queen anymore. Back then, I was...
driven by sorrow and vengeance? And you're not any longer?
Never mind.
Disgusted from everyone, yet recognized by all. Okay. Journal. And then many more. It was no end to the sight. Yet it wasn't the numbers that unsettled her, no. Okay, we got 9 dice again.
Feeling stronger, Queen?
I'm nothing like I used to be. Look at me.
Looks deceive. My dicelings see the true you. Everything you hide behind that mask. And they all fear you. All except Fortune. She sees something in you worth fighting for, despite all.
Reach of the Touch, okay. So there is still more dicing to find. It was the conversation's armor that troubled her most. Each exchange stirred her anger and, unexpectedly, a deepening regret. Need to find 5 more for her.
Here to count your blessings.
Okay, spend 80 for a new one. Extra health for finishing an encounter. Let's just get an extra health over here. Well, I probably want this one, right? Pressing Q to call back Fortune. It requires 600 of this. 150 can get extra reroll. I feel like this is actually better. I feel like actually this is better. Okay, what else we have? Carry Fortune to increase the chance to evade. Or, while Fortune is thrown, the damage of weapons and cards attacks increased by 5%. Cool. The firm items patches, the first item patches in the Maris games always include a bigger discount. 50% discount. Defeat the Mara High servants to get a temporary increase in item discount. Temporary, so how much? Dashing temporary increase of weapon attack damage. Well, that's not bad. Dashing temporary increases the chance to evade all incoming damage by 10%. 10%, like it's better than 1. By anything else.
Foreseen.
Okay, make sure we have like the right blessings. So we have two revives now. Oh, there's a new...
As true as it is that my name is Sophia Furbase of the Wuthering Eights, you are a liar. You said no monsters, and I'm staring at not 1 but 2 giant round monsters right here.
Oh, yes, I forgot about Armor. It was her sister Ema who tried to eat you. The second round one is the Visionary.
You know them by name. You're in their service and will feed me to them in my sleep. Admit it!
I'm not in their service. Or anyone's, for that matter.
I mean, I'm a queen.
Is it a bribe you want? A payment for protection? Oh, I'm all too familiar with your kind back in the 8s. Fine. Have it.
Some people only find hope in mistrust, Fortune. I would know.
She's bribing well. Visor of the hero return. Okay. We actually were looking for this. The Shred of Hope. The Shred of Hope that has been destroyed in one of Mara's many victims, who can now leave the Black Die and escape eternal misery. Oh, that's interesting. So let's start with the items here. Essence of Random Magic Crystals Pearl, okay. Battle enough to shatter when its powers are harnessed. The Shred of Hope. Share it. So to him delivering this Hope thing, I can get more health back over here from this. I think it's like 6 health. If I have the encounter finished, I'll take it. Okay, let's see if we can do anything with this hope. Oh, we can deliver to her.
I've reconsidered. Maybe it is purple for you after all. All that vengeance and retaliation still lingering in your heart. However, purple also signals forgiveness and second chances.
When I destroy the black die, no amount of forgiveness or second chances will help Mare.
Alex, I wasn't talking about Mare. A strong purple thread stretches between the two of you. The question is, will you manage a clean cut? Or will each confrontation get you even more tangled up with each other? Oh, keep up the good work, darling. Thread carefully in there.
Well, should have taken this extra dust before. Damn it. Real visage, need a hero mask.
By the loom, exquisite.
So she has a new thing to say. The next encounter proves more of the same rambling. Sure, a red has summoned became purple, and obsession has been swapped with either vengeance or forgiveness, depending on how one threads the needle. Alexander left disappointed and confused. With the rank readers, nothing but the hawks. You just can't understand them. Alright, hammer time. The last weapon to check.
Back again, of course.
Breath of Flame, I mean.
I'll win this. It's in the cards.
It's slow, it's not that slow, but it's still slow, huh? Take a damage too. Rolling an odd number increase the damage of the next charge weapon attack by 50. Yeah? I mean, we want red, right? Rolling up and rolling a 1 of 5. Fortune conjure a poison cloud. Card stack increase dice throw attack damage by 10. Cards attack. Stackable up to 3 time. 10% per every stack. Well, we get the rolling thing. Back to full health, by the way. Refit 25 enemies whose status affects poison and burn. What else? Charge weapons hits inflict burn too. Yes? Yes, please? Upon rolling this true fortune swap energy shards. Defeated force inflict weak. I mean, it's not a good position for Relic to be that. Do we have any better position? Double checking if there any loot? Nope. Relic for 50. Now there's a little guy. Nice.
You're safe now.
Need to 5 more. Increase the dice throw attack damage by 50 if the roll result is 6. This is big, right? Perfect cards attack increase weapon damage by 25 for 3 seconds. Throwing fortune significantly increase the critical chance of the next card attack. Well, this is at least red. Something red. There's extra weapon damage. Apparently, we only can enter this room from this side.
No mistakes, Fortune.
Mistakes were made. House of Gold. It's obviously gold. The damage is pretty good with this, but I need to play a little bit safer than I'm playing currently. Just a tiny bit safer. Good dust. We're good on the cinders. Not even like throwing the dice here. There's like really no reason. Oh, this area. No reason for me to take damage over there, but I did.
There's ancient magic in these.
Color Mesh boost weapon. Do we take a gold? I was gonna get me 100, so I can buy something. I was just getting trying to get extra weapon damage here with this pearl.
Your move, Queen.
That all you've got, Mare?
No challenge. So this is costing like what, 100 gold, right?
Too bad it's temporary.
It's 100 gold, so it's a pretty good deal. Instead of taking 75 gold. Damage taken. That's a pearl, that's a green now. Green, yeah, we don't care about any of this. So this is definitely gold. It's definitely gold here.
The bigger the pawn, the harder they fall.
Those dodges
Crushed
could have been better. Would be like way better. On the memory
These
fragment.
memories are a mess.
From the cluster exploding flask that inflict poison. I think I'll take that one. It just works. Oh, can you, okay, we got the memory shards as well.
Easy come, easy go.
Didn't find the shop. There should be always a shop. There always a shop.
Healing, check. Relics, check.
So we can buy something like a health here. Or relics. Relics 125. Oh, like it's so close to it. So close but so far. Okay, can we get extra gold for relics? Well, no gold here. Pearl for red. So we're gonna work with this. Gonna find a red relic here. Oh, it's set for life. We already have 185 gold. Over this, a chair. A throne.
Natalia was going to rule Random, to be queen. But we had a plan. Every morning, we would roll a die to decide who would sit on the throne, and who would get to play in the game arenas.
Okay, it's a game of chance. Just need to roll higher than 2, but dude. That's meaning I'm not buying that relic. I have 122. That's meaning I'm not buying a relic.
Let's see if you can roll higher. Lady Luck smiles upon you.
But we can get relic for 10 gold. Losing health reduces damage taken by 40 from next source of damage. If it's in a poisoned 4, increase the damage for next dice throw attack by 30. So this is actually powerful, this one over here. It's actually powerful. With the maximum stack of poison that can be applied to the foes by 3, range at 3. As much as I want to get extra health here, but like extra stack of poison by 3. This is also quite big, yeah? I think we should take this. Do we buy the health flask here? Still can buy like extra health, 20 maximum. It's like a good deal. Have 2 resurrection and 110 health. Good deal indeed. And a decent enough damage with the poison clouds. There's the extra gold we need for that relic, but whatever. Can go down. We check it out for science.
You couldn't stop me as a child, and you can't stop me now.
That's hit me. That's hit me too.
Let us switch our stations!
Here's his damage, his health quite fast. run into it, dude. Really.
Let's even the odds, shall we?
Really? Okay, that should have died. Dude.
Until next time.
Almost got my resurrection popped. That was so bad. The first weapon hit on the floor has 10% chance to deal 100 damage. Defeating a furry was significantly increased weapon damage, right? That's like whatever here. The first hit can 100 damage. This didn't die completely. I mean that we can get extra health from here. Royal arraignment. So there's 3. Maybe some health around. The bow was feeling pretty good, and the hammer is actually pretty, the poison hammer feeling pretty good.
You'll find no help here.
In a first encounter, at least. In a first circle of hell, or random, whatever they call it. Like, stop fucking running around from here. Will you? Get poisoned. Almost no damage encounter, almost. Should just hand down them with the normal attacks, should I? Charge weapon hits increase the next card damage. Which is like, I'm forgetting about it, you didn't have the card damage here. Defeating a poison force increase the damage of the next dice throw attack. And encounter staff weapon damage increase by 50 per 10 seconds. Where do you even put this one? Card damage. We can get a conjuration here up. But I feel like this one's the best like we can get. Extra 10 damage in 10 seconds of encounter.
Can't have enough of you.
Maybe not so good with the charge attack. I mean, can
Hazards.
Probably feel what 2 or 3 attacks within those 10 seconds. Which doesn't sound that much. And took damage for no reason. Complete encounter heal for 3. I would say yes, please. Letting poison expire from a foe. Conjure multiple poison needles. Conjuration damage. Which is also interesting over here. I think that the poison not expiring that often, so. All attack have a critical chance against burning force. 5%. It's like nothing, 5%. She's getting a heal. To complete encounter. Keeping that health rolling. Oh. Knows the memory.
So the game holding up. It looks
We got
decent
lost
if you
here
like
once,
Hades, but it doesn't
playing
look
dice
quite as
wielders
polished and
always.
maybe not as good when it comes to the
about
setting
time.
/ story.
And suddenly it was too dark to find our way home.
Well, there's the first game, right? So it's based on the world building based on the first game. There was that Lost in Random game, a few years back, 5 years something years back. So it's the setting is directly coming from that. So that there was IP. It's a decent. I fear it's way shorter than Hades, however. Right, so there's less weapon choices, less variants of the weapons, right? It looks shorter than Hades, way shorter. I spent 80 hours in Hades and I still didn't uncover everything about the story, right? All these banters and, well, we did escape, but there was still story progressing in between us characters. There was way more characters in Hades. We're talking about the first game, obviously. The combat feels good here, honestly, but again, less enemy variation. So Hades has also modifiers, right? When you finish it, like, get outside, and you can go with higher increased difficulty with the modifiers and so on. Bringing like different kind of bosses, right? Harder bosses to the fight. Harder enemies to the fight and all those things. The bosses literally have a different moveset. With that. So maybe they're gonna be adding it. But it's like literally costing $10 here, a little bit more than $10. So for its money, well, Hades is also not very pricey game to begin with. So it is worse than the Hades for sure. But it's a good game, nonetheless.
I refused seeking the witch's help. I was too afraid. But Nat stayed with me the whole night.
Obviously, Hades was based on mythology and Greek
Hades
mythology.
is a high bar.
Yes.
Had the visuals, setting, sound, music and multiple characters with stories to unlock.
Voice acting too. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. And I don't know how Hades 2 would look like. We had to check that out. Again, settings the Greek mythology. Everyone love Greek mythology. If we talk about the mythology, the Greek and probably Norse mythology is most like famous. Well, there's Egyptian mythology, but that's 3 of those. We didn't solve everything from this game yet, but we already like solved every weapon that are given to me. And admittedly, those weapons have different combinations, and there is a way to, well, a way to combine different kind of builds. Still, when we're talking about builds, the Hades have this, well, you get in power from the gods, borrowing power from the gods. It feels more exciting. Okay, cover match the boost. There's small weapon damage. 150, I'll take it. There was another game we played, very similar to Hades. The demo we played. And it also was released 2 months ago, I believe. Rainbreaker. Let me check it out if that's the correct name. But it was not really good. Not polished enough, like not really good. Okay, Rainbreaker is like, you know, rain.
Looking at H1 and 2 back to back, they look more or less the same. 2 is maybe a bit more detailed, but it has the same art style.
Yeah, people were complaining about this. Is basically Hades 1 remastered. I'm trying to find the game. Oh, it's train, okay. Okay, there we go. It's Rainbreaker after all. It's very cheap, so they definitely lowered the price. It was a different price than an initial release, at least here on regional pricing. It wasn't very positive for whatever reason.
It's a bit like Borders 1 and 2, but the detail difference between those was larger than with Hades.
Okay, true enough. Did you heard about the Borderlands 4? And they announced the price for $80 first. Now it's like they determined it will be $70, but only for base game. Well, I lost all my interest in the Borderlands in the third game. Like, we played it like what, 2 days, and I just couldn't connect with the characters. It was just stupid. Honestly, it just felt stupid. Despite the wonderful gameplay, gameplay was pretty good, right? But I just couldn't handle it.
Come one, come all, win on every toss.
Any extra dice over here? Nope.
Roll to move your piece.
2. Okay. The health, 20 health. Very good, very good.
Yeah, they had to backtrack. It's £60 on Steam, not 70.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a rally. Okay, it's a pearl. Green and a yellow. I don't care about it. Is a loose. This is the gold. The question: can we roll 1? Yeah, no, we don't. The question how good the story will be in those games, in the first one, will it be enough to bring me back. And already from what I saw, right, I think the story will be very close, like the characters, very close to what we saw in the third game. So it's a big down, at least from what I saw. The commercials, or that the promo. Oh my god, that this thing can hit you. Jesus Christ, those guys are so annoying. Is it still alive? If it forces the traps, 25.
Good work, Fortune.
Okay, took a damage. My Borderlands, the only Borderlands I played was the second Borderlands, and I really didn't enjoy that one. It was at the very beginning of my streaming career. And then we played that spin-off, pre-sequel or whatever it's called. And I also did play that other game, not from a Gearbox, when they killed the scooter. Honestly, did plan to play the first game, but after playing the third one, it's just probably not going to be happening anytime soon, or even ever. The blue pearl over here, the dice damage. We're not even throwing a dice, so I think it's just better to grab the gold. We still have 2 resurrections. So we'll see a main boss today. That's a big question.
Can't have enough of you.
Okay, so this is an empty room. There's now nothing. Interesting. 5 for 10 coins. Yeah, we don't care about the 10 coins. Right now, at least. Life is more important. Nice, got some
BTW finished Mandra Y/day. Must have explored decently as I only missed 3 or 4 things the whole run. Got 81 of 84 Chiefs. Main one though being 100% the map and found every diagram, crafting blueprints. Ended up crafting/finding every piece of gear, so essentially likely found all loot.
Wait, like, you done 81 out of 84 achievement in the basically first run? Like, literally the first playthrough?
Yup.
Wow. That's cool. Well, you did take a couple of started, but that's not probably not a matter for a playthrough. So what's the plan next? Your next character? A different character, I mean? How many hours per... Like, it feels like pretty decently long. Like, what, 40 hours or something for playthrough? Excluding the restarting.
Fragment of a memory.
There's a memory, yeah. Poison darts. Shoot a ricocheting daggers and inflict poison. You know what? Maybe daggers is better than this one.
I'll win this. It's in the cards.
And more charges too. So we're not using the cards at all. Fuck. Already took some damage. The die. What we die in here? We have red. Red is always good. We just put this red over here, right over here. So we can climb up. Is the red?
Lovely. Another servant of Mare.
Oh my god, that's... Dude.
I had to revisit about 5 locations because I hadn't passed through an empty block of terrain and missed a couple of treasures. The zones tell you if you have 100% them. I just didn't look at that until I beat the game.
Okay, yeah,
I
it
also
does.
XP for a bit to buy all the gear from the shops and hit level 100 for achieve. But we did well. Honestly, progressing my build and exploring is what I like the most.
And there's like Metroidvania. For me, it's Metroidvania also. Well, like, you say exploring, right? So that's that. Bloody hell, this guy done so much damage to me. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, come on. Okay, we just kill in here. Alright. 50. Yeah, I remember in demo it did show like that's like pretty cool things, right? I was praising the what did we play in the best Metroidvania we played this year. Magnolia, right? Ender's Magnolia. And it has the same system basically. If you have something on the map still, it was graded out the map. It's basically showing if you have something to explore or not. Something to pick. It doesn't make the game easier, you know, like finding the stuff. It doesn't make it easier, it doesn't remove its Metroidvania effect, but you still need to find this specific skill and find a way. What is the game like just showing you the missing? But it's make it less frustrating, right? You miss like some secret wall somewhere, and no idea where it was, and you're just like, running around the map and trying every secret walls. So Ender Magnolia done everything right in terms of Metroidvania. I'll be playing the Crypt Custodian game right now, and it's also doing everything right. It's a pretty good one. Not as good as Ender Lilies, maybe. Well, Ender Lilies was more massive game. Alright, this is like 10 hours a game. But it's like sitting on 97% on Steam. For reasons. Okay, get him poisoned. Increase the duration of burn by 5 seconds, which is not bad for me. All attacks have critical chance against burn and foes. The poison. So I think I was just doing this one. Burn and duration. Taking no stuff from conjuration. No synergy. That's fine.
Oi, dice wielder!
Okay, no dialogue with her. We can buy relics, we
Took
can
me
buy
about 30
health.
hours on this run. Saw posts about people doing it as fast as 20 to 24. I can see that if you just keep moving forward with no regard to finding everything and returning for areas you can access with new movement tools. There are perhaps 30 locations you can access once you get one of the 4 traversal abilities.
30 hours is decent for the game with huge replayability. I mean, we have quite a different quite a few classes, right, in the game. So 30 hours per run, it's a decent amount. Okay, not as big as Elden Ring, for sure. Or the Kazan, for sure. But the game's also cheaper. For Metroidvania game like this, it's a perfect. 30 hours per playthrough, I think nowadays it's perfect. We finishing so many games that they go in beyond 80 hours. Like recently 86 or 87 hours in...
There are 6 skill trees and you can mix and max as you see fit. NG Plus has also been promised.
Okay, it's not there yet. For whatever reason I already saw, I saw that it's have NG Plus for default. By default. There's only one more room left. It's the room that I didn't want to take the damage there. Well, this is cost 100 gold, right?
This
better to take this one. Yeah, so I was saying, too many games we played recently that the Baldur's Gate, 80 plus hours, like 85 or something. Okay, let me not lie actually. Baldur's Gate. Okay, never mind, I did lie, 62. I felt it was this 62 because we had like 18 or something streams, felt like 80. 62 hours, but the King Arthur, the Tinted Grail, Fall of Avalon, 87. It actually was decent. So I rated the first act like 7 out of 10. Barely 7 out of 10, but the second act was much better. And the third act was okay. So it got me like 8 out of 10 rating altogether. 1620. We can buy this one and this one. Can we benefit from coloring something? We can't. So let's get a health here. So we can buy extra relic. Carrying the Fortune Grounds fireworks. Which is gonna work for me. Losing health retaliates with weapon damage. Just can work for me. This is immediate damage here. But this is not bad either. Just put it here and put like some red gem over here. So like enough. So yeah, the question was, will we go for a next class now? Or did I miss it like this one? Do you play more with it, or it's time for Atomfall? Unless we're gonna wait for next DLC for Atomfall. Because who knows? Maybe next DLC also would need to for you to repeat the game from beginning.
If there was any other way, Fortune.
Welcome, welcome, or Warcamp. Oh my god, I just got hit again there, did I? Run! Fool! Well, she did get the new attacks here, after we defeated her first time.
I eventually stuck with my Vanguard / Flame Weaver combo. Pure melee all game. Started with a one-hander, then a two-handed mace, and finished with my optimal two-handed sword. Fairly tanky with good health sustain. Flame Weaver, Pyromancy, I dipped into for support skills like Phoenix. It's a semi-hybrid tree. Right side is mostly abilities that help with sustain and melee and includes strength nodes. Typically the tree either side of your main tree signer guys well. I ended up with high health, armor, damage and a 50% crit chance LUL.
You need to read it manually in the Necroscope to comprehend. She's on lots of your legs. Roll in.
It's a bit risky giving you a D20 as a weapon. It's just asking for a natural 1 LUL.
Nice.
I'm truly sorry
Easy.
you had to see this, Fortune.
Risky. Okay, let's me get to this. Eventually stuck with a Vanguard Flame Weaver combo, right? Primarily all games started with one-hander and two-handed mace and finished it with an optimal two-handed sword. Fairly tanky with a good health sustain. Flame Weaver Pyromancy is dipped into the support skill like a Phoenix. It's a semi-hybrid tree, right? Right side is mostly abilities that help with the sustain, and melee is included strand nodes. Typically the tree is a side of your main tree to synergize well. Ended up with a high health amount and damage and 50% crit chance. 50% crit chance, that's like really cool. You know where else we have high critical chance? In Tate & Grail. My mage was running with 92%. That was like easy run too. So yeah, like the Phoenix basically giving you like what, resurrection ability? Because we're talking about that you can cast the weapon buff ability with a two-handed sword. Like buff it with the fire damage. Increase the chance of evade all sources of engamin. Upon being rolled, Fortune shoot a number of fireworks projectiles, 10 dice damage equal to their roll. Now this is pretty good. Over here. Defeating the burning force skills for 1. Oh, this is actually even better. Because we're not rolling dice here. But this is actually can do something for me. Get an enemy burn a lot with the holy fire. The camouflage and almost full health. Okay, going to the third act with some maximum health and two respawn. Also welcome Lost Warcat. I didn't say my welcome. I was in the middle of a boss fight.
I offer 2 greetings.
Okay, fire and poison for this. Let's go. There's a health. There's more health. Very good. Those guys burn in, get into my health. Picking up a Fortune grants dash. Defeating poison foes increase the damage for the next dice roll. Carrying Fortune grants a chance to shoot fireworks. I guess it's the best thing we can do. Carrying him with fireworks. Because we're not throwing it. Is there gold?
I spent 20 levels on crystals and several pieces off equipment with crit. Yet from Pyro I got a resurrection on a 5-minute CD, a skill that lets you take damage taken over a few seconds during which attacking gets most of it back. So you can tank at times and lose health, but it's a gradual loss, not chunks. Also got a perks that have me percent damage for every health and defense node I had, a damage boost for attacking 4 times in 3 SECS, Signer guys with my spin to win ability, and a fire explosion on every 5th hit.
Every Pyro 5 seconds cooldown, let's see. Damage taken around a few seconds during the reach attacks gets most of its back, so you can tank a time and lose the health. How difficult boss fights were? Did you take like multiple tries? Like, how much you... Okay, maybe compared to Soling Sanctuary, for example? Or even better to Kazan. How difficult the boss fights compared to Kazan? Got perks to have me percentage damage for every health and defense node I had. A damage boost for attacking 4 times. 5 times. Yeah, okay. Cool. Defeating 4 reward stack of increased weapon damage. Stack to set up on taking damage. 4 taking burn damage have 50% chance to spawn volcanic stone that inflict burn. Oh, this is good too, but we can get extra damage over here. Oh, do I just put this random here? This is like extra damage. Still. Okay, we saw the boss of this area. I don't know how to dodge a sniper. Keep dodging like too early, but somehow we got all the health back that we spent. I'll take it. This extra heal is insane. Yeah, this is like looking a pretty good build. I just noticed this hammer is actually a die. Speaking of which, remember the game we played, the Flint? Right, can you see it? The Flint, the Treasure of Oblivion. Right, I got the care package from the devs, and one of those were the dice. It's a special bag. Alright, so we have like 2 dice here, plus 3 of them actually. There we go. And this camera. And there was a pirate statue, well, the Flint figurine as well.
Everything you need here and
I
there.
found the shop. But we have no gold. 15.
Gold.
19, 20. There's extra relic. Oh, he has a quest for me.
Ooh, chilly here in Pornbury. Best be buying me wares before frost sticks them to me body.
Is the cupboard your body?
Oh, it's quite a personal question. You answer one first, eh? What's brought you here to this twisted board game?
I got lost. In Random. Everything was taken from me. And now I'm here to make Mare pay.
Oh, I see. Well, thanks for sharing. Not allowed to reveal my
Sharing
family
is caring.
secret, but I'll share a tip free of charge. Nothing cures a broken heart like spending coins. The more, the
Absolutely, you know.
better.
They have even the mental disorder, right? Shopaholic.
Okay, so Salt isn't that hard with the right build. The fights in Mandra can be quite tough immo. Bosses can do big damage even against a tanky build. They actually have move sets you need to learn. But it's a range, some are easy, some hit like trucks. There's a lot of bosses though. I would say though, if you know how make a good build, which is the tree, gear, enchants and skills, you can make yourself very powerful. There's also potions, food, and bandages. But the game does have 3 difficulty sliders.
I did play. We played the mage in the demo. Mage field felt pretty easy. Admittedly, dying pretty fast too.
Can adjust anytime you like. I think it's stamina cost for you, enemy health and enemy damage. The basic 100% on each is challenging immo.
Like about bosses, I saw already in the demo there was this rat boss, the giant rats that were repeated in a couple places. So imagine there's some repetition to it. Okay, we got some more health out of this. Oh my god.
On your pips, Fortune. This one is harder.
Delete. Like a sniping shit. Finishing off. I can get the 75 coins or the other die. What are we gonna die here? Like, if there was something to die over here, we can die this blue. That we don't care about damage. So I think it's the gold.
Finders keepers.
If anything, I can buy the die from gold. Oh, look at this. Now we got like 3 memory fragments already. Spear of Time. Spear of Time. Hurls the devastating spear that inflict time stop. Damage 30, explosion on the back, and damage multiple force. I'll take it.
New deal.
It's also range damage, so it's perfect for me. Just need to remember that we have a spear. It's another empty room. What gives? Oh, get me like some health.
Thing is, you only fought the tutorial wolves. Basic trash and a big rat, which is a reoccurring enemy with a cheat for killing them all. The damage output on some bosses is really high. Moves can be one-shots if not avoided.
Okay, so you're saying I didn't fought the real boss in tutorial? Got you. It can be harder than Claire Obscure anyway. Yeah. Can be harder than Simon. Don't know why I remember that guy. Okay, found the gate.
The Formageddon built the Pornbury Gate.
Seem to kill that Formageddon boss. We have a good chance and a good shot on him.
You dice death.
Really do too much damage.
This is very different to the first one then. Smiley face.
Welcome, welcome, Kid
Well,
Broker.
it's a 30-hour game and has loads of boss encounters, albeit many of them are repeats. So you really did only see the starting 2 levels, I think. They're not going to be challenging.
Well, figures.
Ostrich
Green
two
Skin Broker.
greetings.
Yeah, it's a little bit different than the first one. It's the third one, so since they have actually the second one, like official. If you played ever the Lost in Random, I didn't, but it's built on that universe. So there's the whole game that came before this, like 5 years ago or something.
We're unstoppable.
It's a good one. It's pretty decent gameplay. I mean, this one. But it feels like I was telling Chad before. This game feels way shorter than the Hades
Yes.
would be.
I can see the universe, but the gameplay looks very different. Smiley face.
Oh, I thought you were like referring to the mention of Hades.
I'd honestly like to see you play the game. It's pretty much the exact type of game you like. I'd especially like you see you play at max difficulty, i.e. all sliders at I think 160%.
Oh, obviously we're gonna be playing on maximum difficulty. Yeah, we have quite a bit of stuff going in this month, so we're waiting for some big discount on that, potentially. Every sword weapon hit increases the damage for the next charge weapon hit by 30, but I'm not doing any normal hits here. Caden Fortune has a chance to spawn the Seeking Icicle, which applies chill. Defeating a foe launch a poison splash at nearby for inflicting poison. Well, that's not bad. I think we're just gonna go with Icicle over here. Let's put it over here.
If it goes on a decent sale, I'll gift it. No backing out that 160% guarantee LUL.
What I got myself in here. Well, it's not about even buying the game. It's just like not. Well, it's decently expensive here, 800. But it's about finding the time to actually play it. Alright, with all the stuff that's going on. Already planning like 3 games for this month, excluding this one. Oh, that's a new character.
You're safe now.
We also need to play the first Eternal Die, the Lost in Random. It's on the Game Pass, so I do have it.
Another true believer.
Well, it typically won't be this month anyway. I wouldn't expect you to play it while past active.
Of the cult of the 3 heads.
Cult of 3 Heads, what the hell?
The 3 heads? C, was it? I'm afraid I have some news. The 3 heads are no more. They perished.
Perished? Liar, heathen. They are called the Eternal, and not the temporary heads of 3, for a good reason.
Indeed, she made the sense, is it?
No, someone ended them. Find your way to the sanctuary and I will tell you more.
No, it's impossible. What foul being could possibly rise against the 3 heads and win? When I meet this individual.
The voice acting in this game is also pretty good. See a lot. That's the last ally. Oh no, there's one more. A deranged zealot who sees a lot alone because it's not right in front of him. Cool description. Oops. Oops. Okay, losing the count for no reason here. Beginning dust. 144 gold. It's enough to get extra health. What the hell is that big shit is? Oh, the laser dude. You're only giving me gold here. So I guess I'll take it. Should I go to the shop and buy it? Because this could be a boss fight. Okay, so maximum health 20.
Going back to your question of what's next, probably more Mandra. There are 5 more trees with 6 to 8 skills each. I now know the levels, so it should be a bit faster and I don't need to do anything reachieves. If I get bored like I eventually did with Haas, I'll move on. Currently though, don't really have anything I really want to play.
The altars, mate, like you missed the whole altars playthrough. We should done like in 3 days, 6 streams. If you like the narratives in Soma game, that game was magnificent. It's like literally 9 out of 10 game. The first game this year I gave like score 9 out of 10. There's a reason why it's not 10. Small reasons, like a couple of bugs and some other stuff, like ending. I didn't like a bloody ending. They didn't done the ending in RPG styles, despite the developers were saying so much about RPG, how they love RPG games. But the game was like really good, and it's probably the game we're gonna be replaying very soon, like at the start of next month, because we have a lot of things to do in this month. But I'm probably gonna be replaying it again. There's a different choices, different altars altogether. Probably less panic. That's panic-wise. That game.
I watched some of it / didn't look that interesting to me, but maybe didn't see enough. I thought Soma had a great story, but I don't play walking sim type games. Those are ones you watch.
Yeah, it wasn't the walking sim. It was very story-rich, however, and survival part was panic-inducing. I literally survived the first act with 1 hour before like getting annihilated by the sun. And the second act also was a lot of panic, like especially during exploration, all the resources, and then my I trusted my ex-wife to do the right thing. He betrayed me, my altars betrayed me, rebelled, and that was very like panic inducing. The second playthrough will not be like as intense as the first, obviously. It's like comparing this game to Aliens Dark Descent. If you remember like how much I was panicked about the time. Alright, I don't have a... If you're playing the second time, you don't have a reason to be panicking about it as much as was the first time. That was the same happening with that game. And narrate you, like this, the question they asking you, you basically living with a bunch of your clones, right? But they're not actual clones, they're different versions of yourselves. And you need to interact with them. And some versions of yourself make, well, all of them make a different decision in their lives. And you can see what those decisions could bring you in. In the end, I ended with my game with my altar, the botanist, replacing me in my real life. I justified it like as we using a spare god for, you know, to take the fall for me from, you know, there was some corporation issues we have with, obviously. But he got my wife, he got my life, and I just ended up with other boys somewhere in the middle of a desert. I was literally thinking he would kill me someday if I say no to him, because we gifted him
so
the
NPC
the
became
X.
the MCLUL.
Yeah. And the cool stuff we actually played for him in the epilogue, like when the ship arrived, we switched playing that guy. Hopefully this is not a boss fight. But for the second playthrough, there's basically you have 3 more alts I didn't try even. I didn't play with. And they can bring something new to the table. Well, kind of different story altogether, different kind of interaction, and all the stuff. We don't care about anything of this here, do we? Purple, conjuration damage. Do we care about conjuration damage? Maybe a little bit. I can put a conjuration here. I can get like extra blue for dice damage, but we're not doing a dice damage. Do I just take a gold? There's too much gold. It started, however, pretty easy. You know, the problem I had, we played on the hardest difficulty, but the game started like so chill. Like, really chill. And then it's like suddenly escalated towards the end of the act. Especially in the second act and beginning of the second act. That was a problem I faced. I'm not sure if I want to heal myself right now. Do we bind this one? I can only heal over here. You can buy the die. And if you die in it, something... I should have to do that purple die. Oh, whatever. So yeah, anyway guys, like we do play in it second time. But close to the end of the month, or next month. Then also the relic offer. So what kind of relic we don't care? Charged weapon hits inflict burners. It's pretty good. Right, perfect cards at attacks increase weapon damage by 25%. for 3 seconds. Which is good, but not really. Didn't burn heals for you. Complete an encounter heals for 3. We can probably replace this heals for 3. Because duration of burn. An encounter starts weapon damage by 50. The first weapon hit and force have 10% chance to deal 100 extra damage, increasing the maximum stacks of poison. Losing health retaliates 60 damage to nearby foes. So I think we can replace this one, right, and this one. Picking up a fortune grants a dash charge explosions. Inflicting chills increase the critical chance for weapon and the guards by 3%. Defeating the chilled 4 spawn seeking icicles, which applies the chill. That's not good. None of this is good. And taking gold also not gonna be doing much for me here. But chilling, we do have a chance to chill. This is better than 3 healths. We're never gonna be picking up the fortune because I'm not throwing him away. And this is not gonna be helping in the boss encounter, most likely. We're taking a gold, but there's no real reason to do it. Unless I can buy another relic. Okay, this is looking like a boss fight, yeah? It's definitely looking like a boss fight. Nope. Yes, nope. You know, like we're shooting enemies more frequently than I thought it would. So maybe the chill relic was actually relevant. The Pearl Conqueror. I can't do anything with Pearl Caesar unless he just replaces this relic altogether. Bad roll. Oh, there you go. Nope, that's not a boss.
Rules. Success on every die.
4. More gold. I really wanted the health over there, but we're all 5. 2 plus 2. 3. Okay, well. No luck, no luck, no luck. Let's look around if there's any random guy hiding from me. Oh, there's something. There's something. Health. If we can try to paint it red. Paint it red. Because no other color is good. So paint the middle relic. So we can at least replace some relics there. Oh my god. Damnable Thing did hit me. We're back to 100. Okay, maximum health. Absolutely yes. 190, yeah. This run going so much better than the bow run. So much better. The best weapon. Mace is the poison.
Traps again.
Well, we have a die over there. Just campaign this one in red. No, this one in red. No, this one in red. One of those in red. Oh, extra 20 health. Exactly. Damn it! Didn't get a red die. So no luck. No luck. No luck. Well, I can paint it conjuration color. Should have take the health, obviously. So 200 health with extra 2 resurrections. But we have 2 more bosses to go. The boss of this area and the actual main boss.
Been on a roll lately? That stops now!
I thought we found a perfect spot behind a column. Damn it. Indiana Jones scene. There are 2 Indiana Jones scenes. Let's finish him off. Easy. Except he's running away.
You can't hide from us, Mare.
Every second weapon attack gained 1% of increased critical chance, or set upon critical weapon hit. I can take this, right? Increase the chance to evade all sources of incoming damage by 5. Conjures a slow revolting storm cloud that strike nearby foes with lightning. I don't know how this even works. Is it just by default? So you're just replacing this one with this. Place a relic pearl. And you just need to paint this red for extra damage. Kill and update it. Hostiles from Megadon. Alexander former constructor, right? That's basically all the bosses here. So we saw all the bosses except the final boss. Playing 5 hours so far. Just teleport. So definitely not as long as Hades, but maybe there's some twist behind it.
Been on a roll lately?
Oh, so we need to defeat him twice. Oh wait, what?
done yet.
We did. Defeat both Armageddon's robots. But we lost the resurrection
Closing
scene.
in, Mare.
Lose the resurrection. Defeating the 4 rewards stack of increased weapon damage. Increases the chance of moving gas by 15%. Conjure slow revolt in storm around you. So I think we just replace this one with this. That's cool. Got like extra relic here and extra. Okay, can buy all of this. Extra die, damn it. I want to red. Didn't got red. Well, that's got 125 conjuration damage. Let's see about its final boss. 1 resurrection, 71 health. Really should not have took that much damage on the other guy. Oh, so there's a storm cloud just flying around. Wait, what?
Strangers, step into my humble pawn shop. What can I do for you, whom I have certainly never met before?
We just beat you. Twice. Stop playing games, Formageddon.
Bah! I don't play games. I construct them. You're mistaking me for my relative, the foreman, that cheating gambler. Unlike him and dear Nanny Fortuna, my work ethic earned me the Queen's true gratitude and a promotion to the Black Die.
A decision I'm sure she regrets.
As you understand, I'm terribly important and busy. In fact, I am I am expected somewhere else right now.
So I can like buy from him anything? Despite he was talking about selling the stuff to me. Ancient face guard. Take Rank's burning heart. Oh,
This is Rack's burning heart.
Okay.
Let's return it to him.
Unless we get a little bit of health back, or this. No. Mystery portal.
This must be the heart of the Black Die.
Let's see. What followed Ponsbury sent chill down Alexander's spine. The dark dimension was not from her past, so where or what has Mara drawn his inspiration from? You mean there's like next level after this? Not going for the boss fight right away? No shit. No shit, chap. Okay, this is make the game a little bit too long, so... So much damage. If I knew I didn't take the relic. Letting time stop expire from before inflict burn. Defeating shield enemies, critical hits from lightning have a chance to conjure new lightning. Like, there's nothing we can replace here. Oh well, there's more variety of enemies that is thought. Because there's extra arena.
Coins.
Like, the build is so powerful, but I still managing to take in damage in there. Critical hits, conjure bonus gust, begin a fortune grants dash, upon rolling 6 unleash blizzard. 9. Let's see what else we can find here. We do missing one ally, apparently. Can I get it like here? Not what? Huh? Oh, I somehow can go that way. Oh no, okay, what? But I tried to dodge, it couldn't. Now's the memory. For 10 health, so we can dye its purple again. Which is almost okay. The blue could work, but I guess there's another one over here. Wow, that thing goes crawling and then jump at me like that. It was definitely unexpected. They keep giving me relics. Critical hits inflict poison, perfect cards. Yeah, well. Keep getting gold. Hopefully there is actual shop here. Okay, 5. I don't think we want to roll. So we need to 6 to roll here.
The highest number rules.
Oh well. First try. First try.
In your favor.
First try.
Someone lost these ones.
Weapon hit deal extra 10, alright. Applying shield to the floor, also strike nearby enemies with lightning. It's just not bad actually. Do we replace the fireworks here? Like... Carrying Fortune grants 10 damage of fireworks. Alright, so dice damage. We just replace it with a chill because we do the chill over here. Carrying Fortune has a chance to spawn a second icicle. We should apply a chill. So it's more AoE to clean. I think it's okay. Well, it's extra 10 damage also happens from time to time. Well, I guess like we can replace this. Maybe we also want to replace this one, the yellow card. Actually, to make some sense to replace that one. Quite a bit of sense. Two hands. 25. Not all? And give me health. Nope. No health at all. I need a shop at least.
Locally produced and reused goods.
There we go. So what are you doing here? Oh, oops. Oops.
Dice wielder? Is that you?
Of course. Who else would it be?
Oh, when it comes to the Dark Mansion, one can't be too careful. Many of me old customers lurking around.
Your old customers? Is that bad?
When they were paying dice wielders, it wasn't. But then the old misery got 'em. All twisted thanks to Mare's dark fuel now. Another reason to keep spending your coins. Don't be miserable, buy happiness. Another Manny motto.
Okay. I'm gonna buy the house over here. Need 75 when we die and shit. Go to 110. Oh wait.
You can trust us.
There was a little guy over there. Almost missed. Good. There's no reason to take them that damage. Step back. Oh, it's all. And we have a die. Well, let's go over here. Extra conjuration, 200. Sure. Harness 4 boosts are using the same relic. Achievement unlocked.
Coins.
51, 20 more.